All right, we are back with Famicom Wars again. We are making progress. It's just slow progress. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. First time you're able to catch a stream live. Nice, welcome, welcome. The first VOD for this game is going up Friday? And it's still going. It's a long one. All right, next up is Volcano. This one is our last really small stage. Oops, I've got this on the wrong screen. There is a big wall of mountains. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we might get done Friday, but we'll see. Wonder how long Mario 2 plus 3 will take. 2 will definitely not take long, because I don't have to beat it every time like I did the first game. Or the Famicom Disk System original version. Not sure about 3. If I'll be able to get it done in a stream, or if it'll take a couple. It's a little bit it's just there's a lot more games, you know. Let's see. The strat here is probably going to be take buildings, fly guys over, I guess. That's probably just the strat. Let's build a lot of infantry. For starters, you could cross guys over the mountains, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, this is the well, it's a small level. We'll see if it's a short level. Technically, that one where I was surrounded by that wall of mountains was also a short level. Or like that wall of mountains with the small openings. That was technically a short level, but it ended up being not a short one. Hopefully this one isn't as slow as that. It's a volcano, you can see all the dangerous lava. I know, it makes it a lot more exciting, huh? Probably gonna send guys immediately out to the sides. I guess so. So I imagine they're gonna go for those eventually here too. Let's make one more batch of infantry before we start doing chopper mix. Was it actually the shortest? That's impressive. There was the maps were still decent size on that one, but maybe I'm just getting a little better. Oh, timer, thank you, thank you. Still need that timer emote. I have follower emotes now, so I should get it. Is there like a video game timer I could use? I thought about like Game & Watch, but I feel like just showing a Game & Watch isn't obvious enough. All right, I guess this guy will move down, even though technically the guy's closer. I do want him to take this building. Game & Watch ringing the bell. I could do that. It's not quite obviously a timer, but I guess if we make it the thing, I'll think of it. Whenever I see it, you know? Like it's Taun from Smash Bros. Or something. Only problem about Game & Watch is he doesn't actually, you can't see him very well in the standard dark mode of Twitch and in OBS that I have. Guess you could give him an outline or something. I'll still make a little bit more infantry though for starters, just to try to maintain the line. In theory, I could start passing people over the mountains in the middle too slowly. Looking at the shorter stream was a couple of days before. The stream for you was like 5 minutes slower? What do you mean, like you were behind? Okay, capture buildings. Do. I'm hoping the fact that they've chosen less infantry at the start is the advantage I need. They always do that, though. They make, like, their transportation devices turn 1 when I don't think they should. Hang on. Is it gonna be faster for this guy to cross the mountains? It might be, actually. Oh, I see what you mean. To be fair to you, yesterday's stream, I misunderstood your message. I get it now. So it was close. It was about the same. That first stream was rough because I got stuck on level 3. I could have almost done 3 levels in one day if I had done it properly. So they're really close to that building already. I don't know if I can take it or not. I can try, but it's gonna be a little tough. Maybe if I send enough infantry up there. All right, where can he actually move to? That's off the... Not anywhere nice. I should build the mech on the building. No, because I don't think... Well, can you? I wonder. I'm gonna try something next turn and I might regret it, but we'll see. I'm gonna see if I build the mech here, can the building pick him up straight up on the mountains? That is not what I meant. Good thing I actually couldn't afford it. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna take these. At least not initially. They might try to push for it though, so I should keep some infantry down there. This might be where I actually push downwards. We will see. I haven't announced it yet. I was maybe going to, but I ran out of time. I've officially created the Smoopshy VOD channel. I spent all morning, not all morning, but a bunch of the morning, just copying over the playlist, because I'm going to make the playlist on that channel, even if they're linking to the original VODs. But if you search Smoopshy VODs, you should find it, if you want to sub to it already. I'll make a post about it soon on my, actual channel. Again, I'm not going to actually start posting VODs there until after Mario 3. But figured I'd create it now. As I was creating the playlist, eventually it just started saying, oops, something went wrong. Like in typical helpful YouTube fashion, it didn't tell me any information. Oh, great. They're defending it. In typical helpful YouTube fashion, they didn't really tell me what went wrong. My best guess is that... Can you not find it? It made because it's just too small. It doesn't have any videos. Here, let me post it. If you guys want, I can post a link. It may be because there's a limit to how many playlists you can make in a day, and most people aren't pumping out 30 playlists, you know? Try that. They are pushing top, and I already am doing bad because they're dumb helicopter. Putting a guy there was actually not a good choice. Maybe I'll just try this, see if that scares them enough. Yeah, it's probably just a YouTube thing. It's brand new. No one subscribed to it yet or anything. Actually, if the helicopter moves up, I'm still in a bad spot. I'm still not doing this great. So I want to do this... Well, I don't know. Let's see if this works. If I put you here, can he walk into it? Yes, he can. Okay. I could also try to push down here already. I'd like to take the north, I think, though. I'm gonna bring helicopters up this way. Oh, I made the YouTube studio link. I didn't realize that's what I did. Whoops. Pretend you didn't see that. I never posted that. Oh, I have a subscriber already, though. Did one of you figure it out? Yeah, my bad. I'm there. I posted again. So that's where the VODs will go. It probably in a couple weeks because we still got to get through all the VODs of this game and then the Mario ones. But there's the start. All right. So what do I actually want to do this mission? I'm not sure yet. Like with my extra currency, more infantry and cross the mountains, tanks, because tanks can get over there. In this one, a howitzer or something, you know? Anti-air, maybe even. Like, if I built an anti-air... I can't build an anti-air missile, can I? No. I could already annoy that helicopter there, but... Because they might try to fly guys over quickly, and that could be a problem. So, maybe anti-air stuff is a good idea, but I guess I could always attack them with helicopters. Maybe a howitzer to take out their infantry. I don't know. Let's just save money for now. I'll probably make the official announcement on the YouTube tonight, and then what I'm gonna start doing is as I get closer, I'll probably actually put something in my VODs at the beginning just saying VODs are moving, and then maybe a comment on the videos too. Because YouTube's not great about showing channel posts to desktop users. They show up a lot for mobile users, but they're not great about showing them to mobile user, to desktop. So I need to do more than just that. Goodbye. See, this is a problem. I still put my infantry in kind of a bad spot because this helicopter is going to move up, and then I don't actually have easy access. Yeah, to the building. I should have done things slightly differently. I can't even land someone there because the helicopter's in the... Oh, I could maybe... Well, I don't know. I could have my helicopter attack before dropping a guy off even. Which is maybe the play. They are going to push down low, so I do got to be careful. They're going to try to get some of those infantry guys down there, but... I feel like as long as I have enough dudes down there, I should be good. Oh yes, their patented defensive supply truck. That all he typically does is just defend the base and cover up the building. Let's see. Because I could probably take this guy out with a combination of my infantry and a helicopter. It means I won't be able to drop anybody, but maybe that's fine. Just do it next turn. So the tab right now is actually edit. I don't give anyone edit permissions, so you wouldn't be able to post anything anyway at the current moment. I think it should be locked. What you could do is just make a list, and I could put it on that list. Post something on the Discord. That'll be more likely for me to look at it. Or, I mean, that'll be the way for me to add it to the list. I don't really want to give edit access to the sheets. I don't want people to, like, sabotage it. Okay, start taking these. There's like a Wikipedia page that had some information, but maybe there's stuff I'm missing if you want to put more on it. If you want to say more about it. Alright, let's think about this. Well, not enough for a bomber yet. I could just keep saving up till I have, like, enough for a bomber. Or, like I said, I could build anti-air something. Well, they're not really flying dudes. I just have to be careful. Maybe bring another infantry down there. Infantry is cheap. As long as I hold it defensively, I'll be fine. Oh, you just want to know if I need that additional information. What kind of information is it? I mean, maybe. It depends, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to send it, and I could just choose what to do with it. They're going to take that. Hopefully, that's the one I get here soon, though, myself. I've blocked the way off. Although, this guy's low enough. Dang it, the APC is going to hit me. Meaning I won't get new building on my next turn. It's going to take 2. Which is maybe fine, but kind of annoying still. I've gotten a lot better at knowing what the AI is going to do next. Like, just reading how they think and stuff. Bonus levels for some games, some with small extra content, some... Yeah, if you wanted to post that information, I think that could be useful. Shoot, what helicopter is that? Was that a guy with... No, that was a guy who just dropped someone off. I'm fine. They're actually pushing pretty hard here. It's kind of annoying. I might have to do a defensive mech placement. I also want to get rid of their APC, though, and that might not be easy. You definitely keep capturing. Can I even get anyone up here? Shoot, man. It's actually kind of... Oh, no, I can't. I got a guy right here. But it's a question of... Can I deal with him enough? So we got a few... Oh, no, I don't think I... This is forest, so I can't even drop a guy off here, man. Oh, what's going to be the best defensive play here? This is a little rough. Maybe if we just keep him at low health, it's good enough, because then he can't hardly damage the guy working on the building. He does, if he kills him, though, it's bad. Bro, wait, hold on. You guys don't... Oh, you can't... You know what? I remember hearing this. Mechs can't actually take buildings. Or the home base. It has to be infantry. Dang, if I'd done infantry here, I could have maybe gotten a quick capture. Because they're all focused up there. What if I actually mess them up down here? Maybe I should get some infantry going down there. Guess I'll just move you here just in case for defensive reasons. They're probably going to start moving guys down there, though. The helicopter... Oh, what's nice about this stage is helicopters come in quick. Okay, I could build a bomber. Maybe I just should alternate between the two or something. Did not mean to do that. I know, right? I can't believe this game is actually going this well. I kind of want them to do the first hit on the building, because then I can repair him. So he's fine where he's at. What do I want to do with this guy? You know what? This is free hits on his anti-air missile, or anti-air tank. Because he can't fight back these guys on the ground. These are actually... Mechs are actually pretty good against anti-air tanks. It's quite nice. Yeah, if I had infantry down here, that might have been even better. Why was this level 12? Yeah, it beats me. Maybe they just wanted to give you a breath of fresh air. I don't know. Should maybe start supplying it with, this is annoying. I'm not gonna be able to take this building, am I? I didn't see this. Yeah, that's not enough to take the building. How annoying. These guys are probably gonna get completely... Oh, not quite wiped out. That is not the choice I expect him to go for. Probably just doesn't want to deal with the guy on the building. Can always shuffle dudes around, though, to deal with him. Yikes, man. They're pushing hard with their infantry up here. I shouldn't have pushed down low so hard. I want to lose up here. That's a little scary, because it seems like they might be going for that building. He's leaving to repair, which is kind of funny. Same with him. Probably going to build someone on the... Well, I guess not. Oh, shoot, they're building tanks. They're like, get out of here, please. I guess they know I can't take the home base. All right, this is actually kind of rough. This isn't the greatest situation. Where can he move? He could take out the APC, but I kind of need to deal with this. these infantry guys are almost worse than anything else here. And unfortunately, I can't repair him yet. It'll take one more turn. So I might actually lose this guy. Bombers are never quite as good at taking out regular dudes as I think they are. Let's retreat some of my guys to actually fight up here instead. Okay, that guys is out. Oh, I still have this one though, and the tank. I kind of want to kill both of these units, and I think I can. Well, I don't know if I can quite kill this one, but I can do some damage. Take him out, please. Yes, okay. Anti-air is gone already. I kind of want this guy just to be a punk. Is he on a building now? He's not. Yeah, I don't know what he can do at this point. Let's deal with this guy a little more. Oh, I can't actually reach up there. Bummer. I could protect him, but I feel like it's better to go for the infantry, right? Well, hang on. He's gonna repair, which is annoying, so I'm just gonna take him out. Wish I could do more, but... Wait, did I just move him in the one spot I needed to hit the infantry with the helicopter? I might have just goofed there. Like, big time. Yeah. Guess I'll just play him defensively for now. That guy's probably gonna lose, though. I don't think that guy wins this fight. Or, like, he's gonna wipe out the guy on the building, unfortunately. Okay, we can supply, though, with more mechs here. Start taking their buildings, making them mad. These guys just need to shuffle around a bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You can go here. He's got low life. Let's keep attacking him. See if I can wipe him out before he retreats and refills. Oh, 1 life. He's probably gonna retreat and refill. So you can no longer link other YouTube channels. I thought you could still do that. Is that a recent change? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding quite what you're saying. All right, let's do another copter, mech. I swore I could have seen someone else do that. Okay, let's hope this tank or something. I don't know. Oh, they just made it. Huh. Okay, yeah, they are attacking down here. That's a little sketchy. I may need to fly a mech down here as much as annoying that is, or a bomber. Okay, they are wasting their medium tank on this guy, which is fine. Yeah, because I was hoping to be able to link to my VOD channel from my main channel, but if I can't do that, that's kind of a bummer. I guess I could use the standard links section, but that's not quite as nice. Yeah, they don't like the guy taking the building. That's fine. Because there's not much he can do about it. It's just slowing me down, annoyingly. I don't know where this guy's going to fly to. This guy. Okay. Don't like that he took out the anti-air missile, huh? With an advantage, this might go well for me. Yeah. Ow, who just died? That was the guy in the building, wasn't it? They did take him out. No! As I thought, he's cowering away. Oh, it's annoying. It's not really worth Going after him. Anti-air missiles. I know where my bomber's going next. What's nice is fuel's not really going to be a concern on this one. All right, let's shuffle some people around. Let's do... Well, first let's supply. Get that guy's life back. Put him here, I guess. Well, hang on. Let's get this guy out here. And we can put him back here. Him here. Him here. And move him down. Get this guy closer for defensive reasons. I think they can handle the APC, that much infantry alone. Okay, let's keep taking this building. Or retry to take this building. I think I just try to recap or keep trying to capture this. Got some brand spanking new helicopters here, or some good helicopters that can do damage. But let's also fight this thing. We want to weaken it as much as possible. And get the bomber out of its way too. That's another thing I'm accomplishing here. All it can hit is the helicopters, which is not a big deal. Okay. Do this. Get another bomber. Alright, how do I want to deal with the tanks and stuff here? Really what I want to deal with is these guys. Let's maybe fight this first. I don't think this will do much though, right? Yeah, not much at all. Not even close to what I was hoping for. The problem is I want to merge these two helicopters, but I'm not really finding a good opportunity for it. Guess I could do this. Keep him defensive, merge him. He doesn't attack anybody, which is kind of a bummer, but maybe it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Good. The anti-air can't hit my dude with the mech on it either, so he can't even damage the mech on the. The guy who's riding on the helicopter. Channel tab after Queen tab is just removed. Huh. Hang on. I feel like I've seen, maybe they moved it to the front page or something? I swear. Let me look at someone's channel who I know has stuff. On the enemy's turn. Oh, so I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, you can put it on your home page now, I think. So I can put the second channel on my home page. Because I see another channel that did it. This is what I thought. He's probably not going to be able to get it. Not even close. That's fine. Attacking that guy now. Fine, whatever. The more I hit them, the less I'm going to lose, and the more they're going to lose. Yeah, at least it's something, though. Interesting, they're just moving him. They're not shooting any of my helicopters. They're just retreating him now because he's almost dead. Just a tank. Interesting choice. I thought maybe they'd do an anti-air or something. Oh, they did. Dang. Oh, let's see here. Keep capturing. It'll take one more turn. You got this one, right? Nice. There's a tank up here, but he can't do much, so maybe I just keep pushing. Fortunately, this guy can't reach anybody. As much as I'd like for him to. It takes him 2 turns, really, to get into the action. No, hang on. That potentially puts him in the range of the... Wait, is this a mountain? Can I see? Yeah, I can. No, that's not a mountain, so yeah, I don't want him... I I want him, like, here. Not quite full movement, but that's fine. I think I still go for the anti-air guy, even though, or the anti-air missile, not the anti-air tank. The bombers just can do a lot of damage here. Still not quite out, though, unfortunately. I can heal those guys down there because they're fighting the good fight against the APC threat. I think I'm going to be a little more offensive this turn, just because they're starting to run a little low on life. This is good, because there's an infantry guy on this guy I'm knocking out, too. One life left. I think I want this guy actually at the bottom to do that, because he's got more life, so let's move him up. Move him over. Goodbye, APC. Pop goes the weasel. Okay. Kaboom. Wonder if I should push with these guys now or not. Probably not, but I could. Sure. Let's have this guy run out of ammo and make me mad. Guess I'll fuse him with him. Oh, this anti-air guy's gonna be annoying. Let's put him maybe here. I could, like... Let's do, like, a defensive thing with my helicopters, I guess. Well, hang on. Who's got life? And who doesn't? Because I could hit this tank a little more, too. Barely. It's kind of a waste. But, like, I can move him here. What they're probably going to do, though, is make the anti-air hit the helicopter on the right. Then move the tank in and fight that guy, which is maybe fine. Okay, another mech. Another copter. I feel like this level's going quickly as far as this game goes, I suppose. Right? That's all. I don't know if their anti-air missile can reach my bomber there. He might go for that, too. Oh, interesting choice. Because there's no one else flying that can get to this guy. Oh, that's one I've already weakened anyway. It's always funny to me. Sometimes I feel like they definitely make bad choices when it comes to attacking. They're sending this guy out. That's not very smart. I mean, I guess they have the advantage, but I got so many more guys here. He's not going to be able to deal with the numbers that I have. Ah, that is what they're doing. This is not too big of a deal because it's still going to deal damage to their anti-air guy. I also think they might be out of missiles or attacks anyway, the bomber. Did I see? Or was that their guy? I'm not sure. Either way, I was correct that they were going to move in on this guy. Which is actually a little rough because he's on a building, so he's going to get healed a lot. I also didn't realize I moved my bomber just in the range of that anti-air missile. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, he still runs away, though. I want to finish that guy off before doing much else. Not sure what that tank is thinking. APC. Some of their choices are interesting. The chopper. They lumped it in with their module system like playlist. Kind of expect them to move the ones from the channel from the channel tab automatically. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like they would auto do that for you, so you don't have to set it all up again. Can this guy just take him out? He might be able to. So the big decision here is going to be deciding what to do with my bombers. Especially my weak one here. He's got 3 life. This guy's 2 life. You know what? I'm going to save. If he can take him out, then yes, I do that. If he can't, then... Oh, he does still have 1 more strike left. If he can take him out, this is great. Great final usage of him. Yes, and I could even merge him with the other bomber. So now with this bomber, I've got a few choices. There's either deal with the anti-air again, or deal with this tank. And I kind of want to deal with this tank, I think, actually. Because then I can start taking this building already, and this guy stops hitting my mech so hard. He's a little low on health, but he gets a guy on it. Let's start hitting their helicopter with my helicopter. Oh, that guy's less life than I thought he did. I could have spent someone weaker on him. Oh well. Let's see. I definitely want to move just someone in front of this to protect him because he doesn't have that much life. And maybe I do double that even here. Just really stop them from closing in. Their anti-air is probably... Well, their anti-air could go for a helicopter instead, which wouldn't be the end of the world. They might reach the guy if I do that, but that's fine. Let's build another bomber. And actually, while I have the money, what I should do on this turn now is build a mech so that I can automatically stick him in a helicopter. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I want to do down here. Because not everyone is in perfect shape. Let's do, like, this guy down here. This guy over here. We have a 10, 8, 9, 9. He's the one with... Unfortunately, I only have 3. Yeah, I can't get 3 guys on him. I only have 2 spots I can hit from. But probably better to hit him with the 2 10s. So let's do this. Actually, let's see where he's at after this. The 8 guy's probably enough. Keep a guy full. For this upcoming dude that's clearly going to attack me too. Okay. Look, it isn't really different, and the module system is fine. You can decide basically what lane the channels show up in, which is nice, you suppose. Yeah. I'm still figuring all that out, so I'll have to look into it a bit, because this will be the first time I'll be hosting another channel. Oh! I did not mean to end my turn. Luckily, I was almost done anyway. And that was basically all I wanted to do. I was going to see if I could supply again, but I think I already did it. I think I'm fine. Interesting. Now their anti-air can't go over after my helicopters. So they're kind of forcing their anti-air to go for my bomber instead, but that's fine. Okay, this is what I expected. This is okay. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Oh, that's the guy who ran away earlier. I might be able to start taking their building, honestly, from the south, too, because they're defending so much from the north. Yeah, this level's easy. Never mind, I can't go to the south yet, because they just put a supply truck on it as a defensive measure. Okay, this is what I expected. Armor's weak, so he's just dead. Yeah. And unfortunately, they put him on a building. That's going to make him hard to deal with. Anti-air missiles are a pain. That might be a next turn kind of thing. Interesting choice, because I can actually hit that pretty hard with my bombers. Wonder if I should fly an infantry over. Just try to take their base instead. What are they going to build here, though? Another tank. Are they going to build another anti-air? No, they're not. Another copter. Okay. And infantry. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to bomb this dude. He's got a dude in it, so it's going to deal a lot of damage to him. Not as much as I hoped, but whatever. That always happens, I feel like. You keep taking. Yeah, I guess merge. It's a little annoying, but you'll be able to take that building faster if I merge. Bring him closer. Now these helicopters, I kind of want to try to take as much of their guys as possible. Their helicopters. Okay, 2 left, that's fine. Let's merge. Oh, I'm not quite gonna be able to take them all. I guess leaving one with 2 health, though, isn't that big of a problem. Actually, this might not quite finish him off either. 6 and 5. And should wipe him out, right? 10 versus 5 helicopters, yeah. Okay, I wonder how they do the math. I wonder if there's probably people who play these games that know it pretty well. Oh, I just realized I totally made this guy vulnerable. Oh, well. Actually, can I protect him? Not quite. I can do this, though, which will make him mad. Potentially distract some of them. Let's get the bomber down on this side, probably. That's what I want. I guess I'll do one more mech. I actually really want to do infantry, though, now. Oh, wait, I can build another bomber. Let's just do that, because I might be able to wipe him out here before you know it. Maybe I start bringing infantry just across the mountains. I don't know, it'll take a while, though. Let's supply some of these guys with some more life. Let's maybe scare some of their tanks. Start fighting these dudes. Ow, I cannot do much damage to this guy. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Yeah, they're gonna hit that mech there. Hopefully he just ends up still with enough life to take the building. He needs 8. That's not very much. It might take me 2 more turns because I left him open like that. Interesting, they're just going for one of these helicopters now. But they're full again, that's what's annoying. I need another bomber down here to deal with them. Ah, stupid anti-airs. Oh, they are running him away, making him run away, though, which is kind of funny, because now I can hit that building. Yeah, this is what I was expecting, the tank to start hitting this guy. And I don't think I'm going to have 2 left over as much as I want it to be true. Or 8. Oh, I have 8! Hold on, I might actually take this. Depends on if they can get one of their... Are you really trying to capture at this point? You little punk. They're actually going for this guy. They don't have much health, but they did just heal. Oh no, they're dropping him off? Dude, they're actually like trying to retake buildings here. And he's doing absolutely nothing. Okay, did they build no one? Wow. Supply. They have more life than I thought they did. Didn't my bomber hit these dudes? I guess they healed, but I'd have to play more defensively than I wanted to. Got tank, we got APC, got this annoying infantry. We got the anti-air. I gotta put a few choices here. All right, let's start taking some of these buildings. Make them mad. Question is, like, do I want to go hard on the anti-air missiles with my bombers right now, or do I want to... I feel like I need to deal with the threat of all these dudes they're plopping everywhere. I feel like that's actually a little more urgent at this point. So, like, let's make this guy hit that guy. Okay. Took him out easier than I thought he would. Like, do I make my bombers go for these APCs and tanks? Just to deal with them. I feel like I do want to do that, actually. Nice. I have that one infantry. I'm not too worried about him. It's not like he can do that much. Wait, can this guy actually hit him? Oh, nice. Brand new guy actually can do something already. Not that much, though. Man, that always happens. But that's fine. Again, it's just one infantry, dude. There's only so much you can do. I wonder if I can wipe this guy out with infantry. Oh, I think I can, right? Only 2 of them. Yep, there we go. We still have the tank here. I'll make my other bomber go for it. And again, if their anti-airs does go for one of my bombers, they're gonna take damage too, and then I can swarm them with my other guys. We have a few more people here to decide what to do with. He can't reach that dude, so let's just use him to take out this helicopter. Dang it, they still got one of my guys. Then I either go for... Got a few choices. You know, let's just have this guy go for this dude. Might be nice to get some mechs over to that anti-air missile, but... It's not going to kill him, but we'll weaken him even more. Okay. Like a copter can finish those guys off, you know. Keep pushing. Ba, 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 da, da, da. We'll just end it here. Their numbers are definitely shrinking. There's not a whole lot they can do. They made a lot of money last turn, though. I wonder what their plan is. They didn't build anything. So they're gonna build something big this turn, which is annoying. Okay, they're going for my bomber now. No, they're not. They're still going for helicopters. At some point, I should make my bombers go for them, but... Maybe if I can get a mech there first, that would be nice. Trying to take the guy on the building. They can't do much, though. There's not many tanks. They'll weaken him enough, though, that I won't be able to get it immediately. Yeah, one guy. That's fine. He's still trying to take a building, even though there's not much you can do about it. What are they building? Just a medium tank? I can deal with that. And a mech. I can deal with that. They are definitely struggling. We can capture this. Do-do-do. Make progress on this. Really wish I could take this tank out, but he actually positioned himself in just a way where I can't quite do it yet. He only has 1 HP, though. I actually... Bomber, mech... And a few options. It'd also be nice to use my bombers on the medium tank as much as possible. I'm gonna try something here. How much does this mech guy do? He's... Oh, wait, I got another one here. Okay, hang on. I can probably do some decent damage to this guy with mechs alone. Pew, 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 pew. I've got another one over here. Pew, 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 pew. 1 life remaining. Is there anyone small? I guess a helicopter. Maybe I try that. Hang on. Wait. No, never mind. Well, no, never mind. Deal some damage to this medium tank. They just spent all their money on. Man. Too bad this guy can't quite reach that anti-air. He could probably finish him. The guy had to spend a bomber. Actually, wait. There's definitely a weaker bomber to do this with. Okay. Oh, not a bomber, a helicopter. Shoot, I should have done it with a helicopter. Oh well. You can hit him. This won't quite wipe him out, but he's gonna be very low after this. Yeah, that was overkill. I have a few options. I can hit this mech. Let me see something here. I'm gonna save. And that bomber could have unfortunately then taken out this medium tank. I definitely could have played my cards slightly better there. Can he take him out by any chance? He can. Okay, nice. There's still a mech there, but I'm not that worried about. Just a single mech. Oh, I should have moved him closer. I could have started taking the building. I was thinking I wanted to save that for or repair him on that building, on that turn, but I could have actually brought him all the way to the building. Let's do another bomber. We're definitely getting close. If only I could actually reach that guy. He's like not gonna do much at all. Oh well. If I can get one, sure. Because that guy has to go eventually here. Did I ever supply? Well, I have now. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of my quickest. Ever since the beginning. Which is a little wild. We're saying an hour is a short map, but... What's nice is that tank isn't on a building, so he's not going to be a threat at all. Yeah, that guy's just... He doesn't even care anymore. Goodbye. Oh yeah, next is your map, Turtle. This one has a lot of... The next one has a lot of ocean, which maybe is where they got the name. Alright, what's the last thing I have to deal with? Oh, it's not going to be one thing. Honestly, it's a little more annoying when they build multiple things like this. Oh, yeah. This is still not free. I don't know if I'll get it this turn, we'll see. Spy. I can hit this guy, and that's all he can do, so definitely just want to do it. I guess I could make him do it later, but should be fine. To spend this turn on him. Some of my bombers I think are running low on ammunition. Oh, there's enough for this turn at least. So my APC, or I mean my mechs could be good for some destruction power here. Let's save. I might still be able to pull it off on this turn, actually. Let's make this guy hit him. Just kidding. Like, let's even try it. Like, the guy with the load. Let's just have him attack. Try to wipe this guy out. Okay, he's gone. Let's see. Honestly, the supply truck might still live. It's gonna be the best course of action for this guy, because I need to... Can potentially... Okay, this is mine. Need to just figure out what's the best way to do this, because if I can get a ground guy at this guy first, I feel like that's ideal. But to do that, I'm wasting a bomber's turn that could be spent on something else. So maybe I just, I don't know. Is chopper on supply even worth it? Yes, it is. Oh, okay, that was actually not bad at all. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, now we can move this guy down here. Deal some damage to this. It's not going to be a ton, though, because a lot of my bombers have just taken damage over time. Now, this guy's out of ammunition. I didn't realize. This guy's also out of ammunition. Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. These guys are spending their turn capturing. Yeah, there goes the dream of finishing on this turn. It is gone. It has vanished. Let's see. I can still let's have you attack this guy. One left. Don't know if this will do much, but let's just try it. Yeah. One less whoop-de-doo. What I wonder is, can this APC be taken out by a 6 guy or not? Wow. Hit him pretty hard. So that's anti-airs for you, though. Does he stand a chance at beating him? I feel like not. Okay, good. Never mind. Okay. Nice. And then hopefully this guy can then also deal with the supply truck. So this is literally just an anti-air. If I had like one more unit here. Then I think I'm going to just plant this copter with no bullets on their home base. So they can't build more. They can move their anti-air to build, like up to this guy. They don't have very many options, though. They can only build one more next turn. I'm definitely squeezing them. Okay. And turn. Do, 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 do. They're going for the guy with the load. It doesn't surprise me too much, but not much else they can do still. They're going to build someone else, though, and I'll have to deal with it. And unfortunately, my bombers are a mech. Okay. Move him around. Wait, hang on. I don't even know if I want to do that. He's got 0 missiles, 2-2. He's almost dead, though. Let's, I guess, get the infantry off. We'll start with you down here. On this guy. Pew, 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 pew. Still quite a bit, but it's fine. And then this guy will finish the anti-air. So you can't even hit the other guy. Could have almost moved the mech in too, but this should be fine. Finished him off. We'll move this guy in. Probably still not quite gonna wipe him out. That's even more than I was hoping for, to be honest. I still have 2 more moves, though. I just gotta decide if it's worth it for this bomber to be the one to do the deed, or if I need to just bring in a couple of full units of infantry, or helicopters even. Because helicopters are actually fairly decent at this. Yeah, let's just That's right. That's the guy without ammo that I was mentioning earlier. This might even wipe him out, actually. Yep. All right, quick map. Wiped out. All right. That is level... What was that now? Is that 9? No. Yes. No. That was 11, right? Is that 11? I'm not even sure. That was 11? Okay. I was Surumi. And they were Bull. All these random, like, names. Wow, I was young. I was a 15-year-old squid. That's pretty young to be in charge of a whole army. All right. We'll move on to the next one. Turtle stage. All right, what's going on here? Okay, side islands I want to take. Once again, they start with more buildings. I'm gonna take a look at the guide. Oh, Sudume means squid. Sudume? Me? No. E is eh. So Sudume. Is it eh? Or am I forgetting? Yeah, because I is E. What am I doing? Looking for the guide. Where do I have it? Here it is. This map is unusual in a couple ways. It's more vertical than horizontal, and it features only seaports. I didn't catch that. My copter mech strat. This is gonna be way weirder, and boats are more expensive, right? Generally speaking. Yeah, there's nothing nearly as cheap as a copter anymore. That's gonna make this so much harder. Because of the cost of boats, both armies are gonna have to spend the first bunch of days capturing all the neutral cities on their respective islands. If you're ambitious, load up 2 landers with infantry and send them over to the 2 small islands on either side of the center to boost your revenue before your opponents grab them. Once this is done, you have a revenue stream. You'll decide between a few different tactics. On one extreme, you'll create an armada of battleships, sail them into the enemy cove, fire rockets at the enemy land units from a safe distance. After a while, you'll want to swing some battleships around the outside of the island, getting units that are staying out of range. When a battleship runs out of ammo, park it at the enemy seaport to block production of their battleships. On the other extreme, you could load up landers with land units and drop them off to attack the enemy head on. Third option, you could do a mix of both. Truth, you'll need both since battleships. There's the extremes, but you could do both. You have to do both. Since battleships alone won't be enough to capture some enemy cities and reduce the opponent's revenue stream, and the landers alone are too slow to be effective, especially when you want to load them up with more than one unit at a time. Ultimately, it'd take a while to overwhelm the opponent. Yeah, this is going to be rough without copters. I can't do the steady stream anymore. You saw that I was good with the airports, so you destroyed them all. No, how could you? What do I have here? Because I could build a lander. No, I can't even build a lander. Never mind. Infantry can't cross oceans, right? They can only go on shallow water, I think. Is there another building I can sneakily build from here? Dang, sometimes there's that, like, extra building, but I'm not seeing it. I have a decent amount of starting funds, but... Oh, man, this is rough. They're probably going to build an APC turn 1? Or, no, because they can't build a lander. They are building APC turn 1, I was right. They start once again with more buildings, too, which is kind of obnoxious. Double APCs. Wait, do they have one more building port than I do, too? It's annoying. What is the advantage Red even has here? How many buildings do I have? 4, 7, 10, 15. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They have more, too. Their side just seems so much better than mine. annoying. Let's go ahead and build a lander. Try to take one of the sides. So I could load them up right away. Although this might be a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Build a bunch more infantry. Oh, this is so annoying. What? They just seem to have such an advantage here. Lack of air is gonna make this one weird. I'm a little worried that it's gonna be... This is gonna be a tough one. I feel like my most consistently good strat is not here. They're probably gonna use landers too, so I definitely need some battleships eventually to stop them from loading up on tanks and sending them to me and overwhelming me. I think you can put a unit on an APC on a lander too. Don't know if that's ideal though. Like, I'm trying to think if I'm capturing their base. What do I want to load up with? Yeah, they're building a lander too already. Yeah, air fighting has definitely been one of my big things. That is for sure. Okay, you're already ready to go down. I might be able to load up the lander again. Well, I don't know. With guys from over here and take them to the other island right away, but I don't know if they'll be ready quite then. Don't have enough for another lander. I almost should save for a battleship to stop their lander. I'm getting close. Do I need this much infantry though? Probably not. At some point I maybe should even build mechs to take their island buildings. So I feel like taking their land is going to be an important thing. Or taking their buildings, like starting at this peninsula, choking it out, kind of thing. So I could either do that with another lander right away to try to get that quickly, or I could build a battleship to hopefully start dominating the seas a little bit better. Not sure what I want to do. They're not ready to load up their lander yet, which is good. I've already loaded mine up, so I'm going to have the advantage there. And in theory, I could load up some of these guys at the tips to go over immediately, too. Have a usage for all this extra infantry I'm building at the beginning. I just feel like having battleships in the water is going to be important, though. Can I reach it yet? Oh, not quite. Bummer. Can't start dropping dudes off yet. Can't quite get a dude onto the building either. So we could build a battleship this turn. Although I actually think I'm going to do one more lander. And then I'll start trying to get battleships. Try to get the right island quickly, too. And then both of these landers can start funneling these very same infantry towards the tips of their islands. Like, if I can do that quickly and overwhelm them, I'm not sure if I can, but that could be helpful. We'll see if it was a mistake not to build battleships yet. I could build more infantry, but I think I'm gonna save up for battleships right now. Yeah, the one I lost was the one where they teach you air battle, and now that's my main game plan. What's going to be interesting is they're not going to be defending their base now with tons of anti-air stuff, too. It's just totally different. Howitzers could be a problem, because they can hit my boats, my battleships. Wonder if there's enough money in this to start just overloading on battleships and landers and stuff. We'll see. Still not quite sure what their APC game plan is. I think it's to load infantry onto it and then onto the landers, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they're not putting their infantry on the lander yet. They're going much slower than me in that regard. I hope that's what wins me the battle even. Surprised they're not putting guys on APCs because they could get to the edges faster with that. All right, you got a bunch of money. They do have a seaport on the back. That's one difference between mine and their stage. They haven't built any tanks yet either. That also surprises me. I would have expected them to put some on the landers already. All right, time to do the painfully slow process of dropping guys off. I wish it wasn't so slow, but it is. Capture. Capture. The infantry never runs out of fuel. That is not a concern they have. They have fuel, but I'd be surprised if anyone ever sees them run out on a normal game without doing something crazy. Bummer. Can't quite reach that building. Yeah, neither of them can. Do I start... I don't think I can build a battleship yet. Maybe I build a couple more infantry. These are just cheap. Or maybe I should start doing mechs. I don't know. Yeah, they would... I forgot about that. They eat the fuel. It's like that's what their fuel is their... what they need to eat. It's their sustenance. It's not like the fuel on the tank or the airplanes, which crash if you don't supply it. I guess they explode, they die because they're dying of starvation or something. I don't know. So I'm trying to pick different thumbnails for each of my VODs for this. Like I have one that's title screen, one that's the victory screen, one that's the wiped out screen, one that's a battle screen. But the wiped out one kind of looks like I got wiped out. I didn't even really intend for it to look that way. But that's just how it looks when you see the words wiped out on the screen without any context. Definitely seems like it's talking to me. What have they spent all their money on? APCs, that's what it is. What's nice is if they weigh stuff and I sink their landers, that's a lot of money down the drain. It's landers with like tanks and stuff like that. Though I guess the same is true for me too. Oh, finally loaded their first APC. I'm assuming they're gonna put guys on APCs in their boats. I'm guessing that's their game plan. And probably a tank now. Yeah. Finally started to do tanks, which I'm assuming is what their landers are going to be used for. Let's build battleships. I kind of want a bunch before I start doing too much. Another one captured. Another one captured. That's more money. More money is always welcomed. Dang, I can't get the guy out of that building right away. That's annoying. Captured. Captured. Oh, I should be getting much more funds after this. Start taking. Drop another guy off. Do I try taking from both tips at once? And just keep transporting ground dudes? Or do I just try to focus on one side? I'm not sure. I'm assuming they're putting that tank on a lander. The fact that they're probably going to actually start moving him out. They're going to probably put the APC with the dude on it. As well as that medium tank. Remember when their old lander was stuck? Not able to recharge because their old lander was hogging up the base? That was funny. They're gonna start getting tons of funds here too, though. So this is just gonna be a battle of big resources, and I just have to play better than them. Oh yeah, the part where I got the AI frozen. Oh, that was crazy. I was so bad. I couldn't figure out what to do with them. So you're loading up. You're not loading up. What is your plan? Oh, they still see a building, so they want to capture it, I guess. Man, they're stupid. They're not good, actually, at taking buildings, or their logic behind it is kind of flawed. And he goes for the guy on the bottom. Okay. Interesting choice. I hope they're dumbing by... Okay, howitzers. That's going to be annoying. That's going to be probably one of their better base defense units. Just put tons of Okay, you can start doing this. You can take this. So here's, again, so now I can move him here. And actually start popping guys down here already. I feel like I want to at least attack this tip. What I'm not sure is if where I want the other lander guys to go. It's not going to be steady, though. There's going to be a turn of no infantry every time I do. So I'll get one guy, nothing, nothing. Assuming I even have always a full team of guys going, which probably won't always be the case. Okay, time to take this one. Because in some ways, it seems like it's better to get infantry out to these tips instead of trying to take them all the way from the base over. All right, let's get the battleship out here. Let's do one more battleship. I might do landers with tanks coming up soon already. We'll see. Not sure yet. Did I say battleship with tanks? I meant the lander. So they loaded up one guy onto that lander, so he's not going to leave yet. They like waiting till they're full. If they put the howitzer on the boat, that's kind of an ideal situation for me. The howitzer's going to be better as a defensive unit. Oh, you know what? There is more buildings up there than I thought. Also, it's kind of annoying, actually. They're going to have a bunch of infantry up there. Their howitzer might move up there, which will be annoying. That'll make it much harder to take buildings. But if they put their howitzer on a tank, I can potentially just, or on a lander, I can potentially just sink it. Should be ideal. I'm assuming, yeah, they're trying to bring this guy up to these buildings that I'm gonna hopefully... Be nice if I could take some before they even get to it. I don't know if I can, though. Okay, they've loaded up one lander that has a tank and a medium tank. They are loading howitzers onto the landers. That's actually good, because now that howitzer's not a threat as far as range goes. Artillery. Interesting. Their supply truck, yeah. Tank. Don't know if they're looking for more to load onto the landers or what here. Gotta be careful about the range. I'm gonna have to look some stuff up because I always forget the range of units here. Landers have... So the only thing that can fight against these battleships is either other battleships or the landers. I don't remember how much the landers do against them. I guess we'll figure out. But it's hard to get in on them. Once they start building battleships, that's when things are gonna get a little annoying. Okay, so landers can go 5, and battleships can go 6. So right now, oh, they ain't even close. Let's move him even closer. Then I could start dealing some damage even. Hopefully that's not gonna scare him too much to be aggressive towards the water. Okay, infantry. I'm gonna start storming you there already. These guys can't go on deep water, right? Oh, they can't go on shallow. Okay. Now it's just going to be a lot of waiting for landers. I could put 2 landers over there. Which maybe that is like the ideal situation. I kind of want one over here at least too, though, or else these infantry guys are never gonna get out. See any action? So yeah, let's start building landers with some tanks and stuff on them. I don't have enough money for that right now, though. Maybe one mech, one tank. Well, let's see what money I get across the next turn. Landers are kind of expensive. Any boat units in general are expensive. All right, let's see what else they load up. I'm assuming that boat down there is going to move, and they're probably going to start building battleships or something, is my guess. Ah, they're already here. Ready to attack my infantry. That's unfortunate. But my battleship can at least hit him. I do got to be cautious about their boat, though. Interesting, they're not taking the building. I guess they're leaving that for the other guy? He's still waiting. He's going out. I actually just realized I might have put my battleship in a place where the lander can get close to him. I kind of made a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, his range is 3 to 5. Man. Should have put him one more space over. This is going to be rough. Because I can't use... If I use my battleship on that APC, I'm, letting them move their lander, close to my battleship, but I do not want that without hitting them at least first. I need to move them over just once. Should have been thinking a little more carefully. I should have been doing my own. So they're moving everyone up here, which is kind of unfortunate. But maybe this means I can put another... Oh, they're not putting anyone on that lander. That means he's not going to move. So maybe it's fine. Nope, they're putting a supply truck on it. That's not... Okay, that's what I thought. They're going to start doing battleships too. Battleships are going to be hard to deal with. I'm not sure what's the best way to deal with them. I maybe want more battleships just to rule the seas. Because I could fight this APC, but I am... Wait, actually... This battleship can play a bit more defensively then. And stop them if they get close. I think this is fine. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, APC is gone. They're gonna fight him and probably win, but I got more on the way. Will it be enough along the way? Not sure. Now I can also start loading this guy up here with infantry. This infantry isn't going to last forever, though. I haven't been resupplying it, so this is only a temporary situation, which could be a problem. Maybe I should stock more infantry always. Okay, so what could we put on this guy? A medium tank and a howitzer, maybe? Hopefully that's not a waste. Let's see. These guys are all ready to go. Can't even build infantry if I wanted to. Maybe I should have been building more battleships. We'll see. Got to be careful of that lander there on the right. In fact, they might try to drop dudes off on that island that I'm taking. Although I don't think there's only... No, there's only tanks, so it's not like they can actually take the building yet. I need to scare them into moving too close with their sea units. I need more boats is what I need. More battleships. I need to rule the seas. Yeah. Man, this is a bummer, because now they're going to start taking it. Dropping infantry off with landers is slow. I don't know if this is the play. It's just hard to move quick enough. They're moving him away, though, so I might be able to take down there while they've got all their attention focused over here. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen. I just really got to be watchful of those waters to the right. Yeah, they're scared because my boats are blocking the way. But I need to move them strategically here. This is gonna be really hard to take. I don't know if I can. They got so many guys up here, and all I have is infantry. Even if I had mechs, that could be better, but I don't. Yeah, this one I'm a little worried we're gonna get into more of a stalemate situation like that other map. I'm a little worried that's gonna turn out that way. This is where I need to start moving, guys, because this is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be really hard to break through their defensives. Man, still not enough for another battleship. Oh, that's frustrating. So he can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. So I need to make sure I'm blocking more or less here. He can go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. He can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which will bring his range to way bigger. So if I can put a guy 1, 2, 3, 4 here, maybe. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that'll bring him too close. Ah, this is frustrating. No matter what I do. They're in the same boat. Well, let's start bringing a few more guys over to fight valiantly. Just to distract him long enough. I could put him, actually what I could do is put him up against the city. Hang on. It's so hard. I have to think in terms of like if I put him here, that could be good. Even here, because then I could hit the lander in a lot of spots, and they'd have to either retreat or take the hit. And they can't get their guys close. This is where I'm really not sure about how I want to do this strategically. I don't know if I saved already, but I'm going to do it here. But now I also got to be careful about this lander, because he's trying to get towards him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I don't think I can quite reach him, can I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but he can reach me. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can reach me. So I gotta get, like, here. Alright, let's start dumping guys down here, I guess. Their infantry's probably gonna attack, but it's okay. We're gonna load up these guys. I definitely want more battleships, I think. The more I can just overwhelm the sea, the better. Although I think I'm gonna... maybe pop more infantry guys slowly down the sides. They're so cheap. This is hard to know what the right play is. If I can get my battleships close enough to a point where I can, like, hit their guys the moment they make them, that'll be nice. But it's gonna be hard to get to that point. See, I'm not getting any progress up here, especially without any mechs. It's rough going. But maybe I can start taking from the right side while they're distracted. I don't know how well, because their ground guys could, in theory, attack that boat, which could be scary. So I don't know if that was the right spot. They still don't like what I'm doing up there, which is really funny. They got the last city. What's our city comparison? I might just check this thing. It's going to be close because while I have the side islands, their island just has more, unfortunately. Did I load up the lander? Did I forget? Okay, this is what I thought, but I got more coming, so this should be fine. Although they're not going to finish this turn, which is a little annoying. So I don't know where to drop them off. I guess I could drop them off over there on the right. Then it takes me longer to refill. I guess I could go to that island. Yeah. Let's see a route. This one's going to be hard, I think. Or like I said, it's going to be harder to break their defenses. Interesting, they're still trying to be so defensive up there. A little surprised. They trying to cover the seaports? Okay, interesting. They're putting him in range of my battleship. But I can only hit between... I can only choose between one target. Okay, that tank I'm a little worried about. Okay, things are about to get messy. Man. The lander usage is actually... Like, the way their lander's navigating around my ships is very annoying. This is why I want more of them. Another lander. Alright, I gotta make some big decisions here. This is where things get rough. This is where I wish I had more boats, more battleships. Hopefully I didn't make mistakes here with my battleship positioning. Oh, you can't even hit him? That's rough. So I could hit either of these two. But then I'm gonna get hit by this guy. Maybe let's try this. How much does this do? So that the thing is, that thing has tanks and stuff, so if I can take him out, that's good. Then I can do this. However, their battleship can hit me, which is a little scary. However, I can then fight back. Problem is, their lander can hit me too, so I'm gonna put this guy like here, so that no matter what, someone can fight someone, cover someone's back. Like, people are gonna get hit there. But we'll see if I can win the battle. Do I keep dropping infantry here, or do I start swarming this side? It's hard to say. Because this lander can be used for combat, too. He doesn't have to stay as a transport unit. I'm gonna move him over here, so that he can help in the battle if he has to. I've got so many guys clogged up over there that this might honestly be fine. Yeah, let's just go. Landers at least can hit people up close. Boats are hard because people can get up against them and prevent you from hitting them. Or battleships. It's like a 40 chess map. Uh-oh, wait, if I'm not careful, their howitzer can start shooting my tank too. Which may be what they're going for. So who are you gonna hit? Okay, battleship on battleship. Fortunately, they get the first strike, so they have the advantage here. They might move their battleship onto that, or their lander to attack him too. I don't know if their lander... If they're going for an aggressive strat with their lander, or a cowardly strat with their lander. We'll see. This is where we'll learn. Because if they start going cowardly, I gotta actually be careful. Oh, okay, I was worried about this. They don't do much, but they're doing something. So is their lander going to be aggressive, or are they going to try to get to my shore? Because if they try to get to my shore and I'm not ready for it, that's kind of scary. The CPU are really good at reading the grid when it comes to, like, the landers and battleships and stuff. That's going to be a rough part of this battle. And they're going to be having so much money because they have so many buildings. It's so hard to take them. Curious to what their kind of next plan is with their next lander and stuff. I'm curious. I want them to move that one lander, though, because I'm not sure what his game plan is. Yeah, they're going to win this fight because they're on the city building, unfortunately. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm worried about having a good enough strategy for this one. This one could mess me up pretty hard. I'm not seeing progress in pushing their bases at all. What do they have on that lander again? I don't even remember. I think it's a howitzer and a supply truck, actually. Kind of funny. Okay, so they're staying defensive up there, which is kind of fine for now. Okay, this is a little scary because now their howitzer can hit my battleships. In fact, they moved in. Okay, so they. Oh, shoot. This is a little bit what I was worrying about. They're trying to actually get their lander onto my side. They're not even trying to fight with him. If I could camp their home base with a battleship, that would be so nice. So I definitely want this guy to attack this guy. That was not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Battleships are brutal, man. Don't know if this is the play, actually. This tank is just... Yeah, you know what? That wasn't the play. I should have moved him into a better position. So I think what I would like... My dream here is to be able to... like, stop them from doing much at their home base. He's low in life, though. It's going to be a little annoying. This guy just has infantry, right? I'm not too worried about him. I think I'm going to try to just build a lot of battleships for now. Yeah, the only problem is by not quite beating that tank, I'm not going to be able to... He's going to just repair. That's why I maybe should have not gone for him. Man. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'm not sure what the optimal way to do this is. Only 2 C units. Yeah, it definitely limits the kind of things, but maybe that's intentional. I don't know. I feel like it could get overly complicated. I don't know. Curious what their lander's gonna do. You know what? Their lander might go for my ship. I didn't think about this. Oh, they're still going after my battleship. I didn't even realize he was still in range. That might be it. He might be dead. Well, not quite. I wonder if they'll move their lander out, though. I guess with the way the land is, I could put him somewhere annoying. The howitzer's a problem, though. Goodbye. Fought valiantly. Curious to where their lander is gonna go. Like, am I just gonna have to do a lander on lander duel? I guess I only have infantry on mine. He's got more valuable dudes on his. Okay, so they do just camp him out there. If I can put a battleship at their base and just keep firing at their home base, that could go far. And keep destroying their landers as they load it up. That could be really helpful. Because it seems like they really value putting guys onto their lander, and I could take advantage of that pretty big. The only problem is a howitzer could also cause problems. Because howitzers can hit the battleships. What if there's a spot somewhere here that's... I don't think so. Funny that they're just staying over there right now. I'm curious what their lander's gonna do. Because I just realized they could actually drop a howitzer off already on my shores. Again, just a howitzer isn't too big of a problem, especially if I block him with infantry, then there's like nothing he can even do. But we'll see what he does. Oh, that's a gross place for him. He's trying to be in range of my ship, I think. Interesting, they're going for defense. I thought maybe they'd load up their landers some more, but no. Yeah, he's running away because I hit him hard. Kind of disappointing that I can't finish him off, but I shouldn't worry about it too much. Wait. If I just plop an infantry guy there, is their lander just gonna not know what to do? I'm a little curious now. Tank and turn. We're gonna get a bunch of money. A little curious about that decision they just made. Seems a little weird. They didn't even try to attack the infantry. They just, like, literally plopped him there and didn't care about how many dudes can hit him. They might be kind of stupid there. Okay, who can this guy hit now? Just the infantry? Okay, I might want to put him in the, like, camp their base spot. I think he's going to keep dealing damage to this guy. Who hit him? Put him here so the howitzer can't shoot him. Okay, that's some good damage to him. He's free to move now, but with him being this much weaker, it's going to be a little easier. So I can hit the guy on the base, right, from here? Yeah, and they'll just cry. Not with a unit that weak, but... I don't know, do I move this guy back? Salvage him? Always fuse him with somebody, I guess. I could just waste another one of their boats' turns on him. Oh, shoot. Medium tank has arrived. I wasn't sure that's who it was, and it indeed is. Let's put him, like... I want to get him out of the range of the howitzer. I don't think I can, no matter what I do. That howitzer stinks. Out of the range of the boat would be nice, though. Let's see how this goes. This might not go well, but I'm going to try it. I'm trying to decide... Like, is anything bad gonna happen there, or can I just leave him? I could fight him already and not get a battleship resupply down there. Why don't I do that? Weaken him down. So now even if they plop their howitzer supply truck down, they're so low on the health that it's not a threat. I'm not even worried about him. Okay, let's see if I can supply enough guys now to this place. My landers. Gotta be a little watchful on fuel. How much do they have? They got quite a bit, actually, the sea units. Curious to what some of their units are going to do. The howitzer's probably going to shoot my battleship, which is kind of annoying, but maybe it's fine. Let's see how much damage they do. I'd like to deal with that howitzer, but I'm assuming he's shooting the battle. Oh, he's shooting the tank. He doesn't like that I'm coming in. Okay, that's fine. It's probably going to deal some decent damage, though. Yeah. I just can't catch a break up here, huh? You thought howitzer was like named after a person. But it's actually a word. Yeah, their landers don't do anything. They just wait for a load. I could definitely take advantage of this. Man, they do not like this medium tank. This is actually maybe a okay thing, though. I mean, it's a bit sad to see my medium tank die so quick, but... it's a distraction. Now we'll see what they do with the rest of their units. If they put someone else on that lander, that'll actually be nice, because I'm going to blast them hard next turn. I'm also curious what the lander up there at the top is going to do. Their weak lander now. They're so slow. I feel like they're moving slower on this battle. I mean, maybe that's... wait, what did they just do? Did they just tell them to do nothing? I hate how long they take to decide to do nothing. Yeah, I don't know if building tanks up here was the right play. Or building tanks on that lander. They're just popping them so quick. Didn't put him on the lander. I was kind of hoping you would. Because now I got a lot of tanks to deal with up here. Okay, they're retreating. That's fine. The title screen has a... I'd have to use a YouTube version of it instead of the in-game version of it. Which is kind of annoying. More howitzers. I hope they're just trying to load up their boats. Wheel check. I prefer to use just... if I can keep my game running, that's a much more convenient option for me. Just include the siren. The start of every stream. That sounds annoying. Could try it though. Oh, your original suggestion was a joke. I didn't realize. I thought you were serious. Not quite dead, but not a threat. He's not going to be able to do much damage at all like that. So I think I could finish him, and maybe I should finish him. Or I could pop a howitzer here. Oh, you know what I could pop a howitzer at? I could pop a howitzer here, and that's actually not a terrible place for him at all. I didn't even think about that. All right. Weirdly enough, I think I'm going to do this. That's the guy with one. I maybe should merge him with someone with more life and just give him more shots. Whoops. Are they gonna actually beat him? No. It's so hard to make any ground here. I just realized though, I think he's gonna hold one more infantry. No, never mind. All right, let's get even more aggressive with these battleships. What are you gonna do against it? Then this guy could attack their howitzer, but I kind of want to attack their lander with dudes on it. Well, they're just going to repair him. What's more important to deal with right now? Kind of feel like it's the howitzer, but he's just going to repair himself, too. You know what? Maybe I'll regret this, but if I can start slowing down their landers, that's good. All right, let's keep supplying. I feel like eventually I might want to do more than just battleships, but battleships, I need to start taking like the neutral area. And I do want to supply down here with infantry, because eventually, if I crack it enough, I can start supplying dudes to the actual buildings. That's kind of the hope right now. Also, let's take all of these land spots just in case their lander tries something funny. Kind of see a route forward, but it's a slow one. We're gonna resupply, and fill up some of the life on that lander, but hopefully that costs them money. It does. I'm assuming he's going to go for the tank again. That's fine. Even if I can just distract their shots, that's useful. While my battleships actually do the damage. Be interested in seeing what their battleship does. Is their lander down there loaded with 2 guys yet or not? Would be nice to maybe move that lander away from the shore, though. Them hogging that left side is honestly fine if I ignore it for a while. Interesting, they moved him off. But I'm soon gonna pop more guys there, so hopefully that makes them a little annoyed. Is that guy ready to move? No, not yet. They're probably gonna put someone on him, though. One of these tanks or something. Interesting, they're just moving the APC up there. I'm keeping up the offensive, which is good. I'm just curious to what they're gonna... If I'm gonna be able to break through, that's the key part, is can I break through it and start taking buildings? If I can start taking buildings, that's progress. I'm curious what their lander's gonna do. He might start trying to retreat to the dock down at the bottom, in which case, maybe we can get him stalemated again, but we'll see. Oh, that hurts. I might be able to kill him with battleships. Well, maybe not, actually. Interesting, they're covering the wall over there. Is that because those are port? Oh, they're scared of the fact that that lander has a guy on it. They don't want me to drop him off there. That's funny how badly that's scaring them. I was like, why do they keep moving guys along the wall there? They're trying to stop my dude from dropping off a single infant. What is your plan, man? You're gonna at some point shock me and I'm gonna be mad. Okay, they're retreating him. I kind of want to hunt him down with my lander. Okay. Another tank. Oh, I gotta be careful, because they could drop someone off still here. Can you hit anyone yet from here? Who's that other guy? Just the infantry? Let's go for the tank. Because if I can get rid of this tank, I can start dropping guys off here and scaring them again. Oh, that is nice. Okay. Bye. As long as I keep these boats, or these battleships close enough that... Because I just realized they have a spot there, too, that they could try dropping dudes off at. The only problem for them is their guys are weak, because I've damaged them quite a bit. A single howitzer with 3 health is not much of a threat. Alright. Got more infantry coming. Can I fill up on these guys? Yeah, let's do that. So this guy... It's not quite in the range. Their howitzer's going to shoot the innocent dude, so let's put him, like, here... So if I can start shooting their howitzer, that'd be nice. All right, let's deal with this guy. Let's finish him off. Their battleship is gone. If I get rid of their lander here, I don't know if I can get rid of it in one more shot, but... This could slow him down probably quite a bit. Finish him. Nah. If they put a tank on him, though, that'll be nice for me. Okay, this is the guy that's low. I could fuse him. I could use him as, like, just a bait or something, too. Or, like, a thing to scare him. Or, I guess I could hit their lander with one guy. They might kill... Well, no, they don't like attacking with their lander. So I'm not actually nearly as worried about him as I was at first. Got another one coming in. Got plenty of infantry. I wonder if I should do some mechs. Maybe slowly bring some mechs over. I probably have time to. Well, money as well, though. Should maybe bring one down here, actually, just to block the shore a little bit stronger. Oh, I need two, though, if I want to do that. Ah, whatever. This is a really different map. I keep saying that, though, which is surprising. Man, think about how much longer this one's already taken than the last one, though. I was already almost at victory at this point. Yeah, they're gonna shoot. Oh, they're shooting the battleship. I thought they'd maybe shoot the guy going for the building. Shoot, that's actually annoying. Huh! Okay, howitzers are not a big threat to battleships, though. That's good. Good news. I like that they're just scared enough to block that upper left corner. Waste some of their resources. Yeah, they're gonna start bringing tanks closer, though, because I'm coming up to attack. That lander down there is gonna move soon, too. Could be a problem. He got two dudes on him. He's staying there. Yeah, okay, now they're attacking this guy. Why do pomegranates have to take an hour to eat? Because they taste good. It's the penalty you have to pay for tasty food. If that's the fruit I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm starting to have a lot of battleships here, which is kind of nice, actually. Okay, they did move their lander. I could be aggressive here, but I'm a little worried with my lander, but I'm a little worried about the fact that they just have the slight advantage, and that could be annoying. So what's your plan with your lander, huh, Turtle? You said I'd have to wait and see. What's your plan? What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. I'm sad. I was hoping they'd put someone else on the lander, but they're not. So I can't destroy two guys at once. They probably know it's a... They can't decide what to do with that lander. Alright, you got a bunch of money. What are you building? Oh, howitzer. Those are my least favorite. But I'm hoping maybe they just load them up on another lander or something. Project Unity is already in motion. What does that mean? Can howitzer hit anyone yet, or do I need to move him closer now? Oh, I can hit the little guy. Well, let's see, though. Okay, so I do want to take out this guy. Because it just wastes their time to have landers that they're trying to stock up and stuff. I think it's a good use of my resources. Let's hit this howitzer. It should do quite a bit to him. And this will dramatically reduce his threat level up here. Now, I want to take out this medium tank. Which I might be able to do already. Nice. We can start taking. Let's reduce the amount of damage they can do to me. Oh, wow, that was a lot. I was maybe going to finish them off with the howitzer, but I think I'll spend the turn moving him closer instead. We've got more infantry coming. Okay, this is starting to look good because they can't stop. They're starting to not be able to stop my infantry. Because of all my battleships. One little later there. Okay. At some point I'm fine with battleships and can start focusing on landers with dudes or with different kinds of dudes. But for now, keep it at this. For a few more turns. I'm starting to feel pretty dominant on the seas down here, though, with all my battleships. Eventually, they're going to run out of fuel, though, which is where maybe this guy would be coming handy. Actually, I confuse him with the guy that took 1 damage. Let's do that. I could maybe start swapping between landers and battleships or something at some point. They got a lander coming up, so I'll have to deal with that. Although, like the other one, it's actually probably not going to be attacking very much. Battle sweater, you'll finish the pomegranate first. I have a feeling you'll probably win that fight, but we'll see. Are they going to build another lander? I hope so, because that's a lot of money that they could potentially be wasting. I'm not even sure what their plan is. Gonna put that guy on the APC? It's a good thing we had a short one before this one. I think the lack of air units is making this one really slow. Not sure where they're gonna move that guy, but okay. The fact that they put him on the left sounds like they want to move him left, because it would have been smarter not to do that. I love how many dudes they're just keeping up there. It's like they wasted money on them, and now they just leave them up there. At some point, they'll probably move back, but I don't know. Maybe they're hoping a lander will take them across eventually. But their lander doesn't know what to do because he's low health. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought for sure their infantry would run away, and then they would move their medium tanks up, but they're not. Do have to worry about their lander coming up. Maybe I should put more battleships on the right side of the water here, too, to deal with that. Okay, another howitzer is annoying. Spend money on a lander. And that's it. They're not even attacking? That's weird. Okay, this is a little bit sketchy, but fine, I think. Okay, another battleship is annoying. Battleships are harder to deal with. I just had to get a lander up close to them, though. Once I get a lander up close to them, they don't know how to deal with it. Alright. They didn't actually put anyone down on the base this time. Interesting choice. And keep fighting the howitzer. He's the one that can actually damage our sea units. I'm gonna merge these two. I think those are the original 2 battleships. Oh, interesting. I can actually hit... Ooh, I can hit their lander? How much does that do, though? It might not be much. Let's see. Because if it's not much, then I'd rather not do it at all. That was enough that I'm going to keep it. What I want to be able to do is push harder down here with my infantry, but to do that, I really need to get rid of their infantry, so I think I have to use up one of my battleships on just fighting the infantry. Even though it's painfully just 1. So I got plenty of fuel. Not much attacking left, though. He was the guy that fought a bunch here. Is he the guy with the howitzer? He might be. Okay. Like this guy, can he finish the... Oh, I know, he can't reach him. Bummer. Did he even hit anyone from here? Not on that side. I feel like I want to... Do I go for the howitzer and just finish him? I think so. A little annoying, but he's going to heal and do some damage if I don't. Okay, we'll put him there. We'll put him, like, here. Move another battleship down. I'm a little worried that Lander's gonna suddenly pop out. Like, I wonder if he's mostly scared of my battleships. And I'm worried if I leave battleships that he's not gonna come. Battleship. Infantry. Ba, 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 da, da. I might supply even more infantry down here, because if I have 3 landers, so I can actually cycle through them a bunch. I think it is better to mostly take one side with them. Okay. Yeah, they do have a battleship down there that I have to think about. Oh, this howitzer is going to be annoying. I don't have a battleship close enough to him. So they're going to keep shooting my guys trying to take buildings right now. And all those medium tanks I'm going to have to deal with, too. They have a lot of money still, too, unfortunately. This is where I'm thinking maybe I should start supplying with mechs instead. So I guess as long as I get a steady stream going to the tip, who cares how quite slow they are? Maybe I should start doing mechs. Because they'll just be better at fighting off against the tanks. What if I should do that? I might start doing that. I got plenty of infantry to stock. Oh, they're actually going to be able to bring a guy all the way up to the guy on the building. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. That's how quickly they blasted through that infantry. They are trying to get him over there. That was stupid, though, that they put the APC there. They could have been much smarter with that. Yeah, that's what I thought they would do. Oh, I really want to take this building, but I don't know if I have enough. Oh, shoot, man. That was way worse than I thought it was going to be. So I feel like taking buildings is going to be really important. This is rough. This has gotten way worse. All of a sudden. Man. It's all these tanks. But they all went in range of a bunch of my battleships, so hopefully that helps me out here. They got their lander still coming up. We'll see. He's probably just going to try to bob and weave, although he might be scared of my battleships. I don't know what to do with that guy. Yep, they are cowardly. That's good. They don't like that they're in the range of the battleships no matter where they go. Or tanks. They're not building as many C units, actually, as I thought they would now. I thought they'd keep putting guys at the top, but they're probably scared of my battleships there now. Which in some ways is unfortunate. That I can't just make them waste turns, but... Okay, I really want to capture this. I'm gonna have to do some serious damage to their tanks, though, if I want to have any hope of doing that. Can this howitzer hit? Quite a few still. Right, maybe the howitzer and the boat could team up against this guy. Okay. Wait. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Did I save? I don't think I did. Dang it! I'm wasting one of my battleship's turns. Or the howitzer could have fought the tank instead, and it would have been fine. Ah, bummer. Hey, Jeff Pack, how are you doing? I am in an endless war right now. Let's drop your guy off here. Oh, that's right, I dropped the howitzer off there. Drop you off here, potentially to merge. I just have to stop them from getting to the guy, which is going to be actually tough. So this guy can't even hit the medium tank there, unfortunately. That's fine. I might still be able to take out 2 tanks here, which will be good. Or both the medium tanks. Oh, man. Maybe it's better to leave that guy, actually. Is he on a building? I'll double check. Oh, yeah, there's 16 total maps to conquer, and I have done, 11 of them. It's a long one, that's for sure. I have that howitzer there I still have to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, technically there's 17 maps, but I'm only going to be able to play 16 of them. The final map changes depending on which campaign you're doing, the red or the blue. So who's on a building here? Because they're going to be the worst. Honestly, it's that tank. Funny that I'm going for him out of everyone, the little tank. So I'm only doing 16 maps because I'm playing as red, so the final map will be the red campaign's final map. I could have destroyed one more of them if I played slightly better, but that's fine. Let's move him a little closer. Actually, if I can move him close enough for the howitzer, he'll shoot me, but the howitzer wasn't actually able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have to be up at the shore. That's annoying. And I gotta worry about this battleship too. Maybe I put someone over here on the right side. More battleships incoming. I think my current strat of battleships and landers bringing guys to take buildings is probably my best bet. I could put more tanks on the landers, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm better off just supplying with I might switch to mechs instead of infantry, but well, I'm dominating. I'm doing good. It's slow. It's really slow to get through their defenses. So it looks, I definitely have the advantage because I'm the one on the offensive right now, but they still have a lot of buildings I need to take, which is part of what's making this slow. So I have all of this, but they have all of this blue, which means tons of money for them. So it's really hard to crack their defenses. I'm only finally getting to the tip. So I still got a while to go. Let's build another battleship. I can't actually afford one. Maybe I can build 2 next turn. That's kind of a bummer, though. Oh, well. Guess the mechs are a bit too expensive. I'll have to wait till I start taking buildings to do them. Oh, blue's map is easier than red. I should have picked the blue campaign, man. Red is just the default. It probably would have been just easier in general. Interesting. So they moved him closer. That means I can get a battleship closer to him without it being a problem, which is good. They've only got 2 medium tanks, which they both might run, which is a bit unfortunate in some ways, but at least I'm going to be able to more than likely take that building here. You can start over if you want. Yeah, let's start back from the beginning when we're this deep into it. Well, I think I'd rather play as blue. Never mind the past 24 hours of progress I've made as the red. We have a new longest. We'll see if it stays, too. Or how long it'll stay for. It'll probably be a while before this gets passed, actually. I don't foresee Fire Emblem taking longer. Maybe I'm misjudging, though, because last time I played it, I did have a turbo button. The Switch version has a turbo button you can use for some of the slower parts. So he's probably gonna... Oh, he's scared, too, of my ships. That's good. If he doesn't like to move, if I keep him just scared, that's fine with me. I'm assuming their medium tanks are gonna run. which is kind of annoying. I wish I could deal more damage to him. And they're trying to keep that guy out of range of him, too. Out of my battleships. They moved him 1 square. Oh, they merged him. Oh, that's fine. Because now I can blow him up. And they're moving him back. Because he got hit. Wait, he got hit? Who hit him? Alright, they got a lot of money. What are they going to build this time? Another... Man. They're trying very hard to defend their land right now. You can tell by the way they're purchasing. That's what they're scared of. I could start moving my battleships even closer and blow things up the moment they build them. Maybe that's the strat to help push. Okay, I can take this. Unfortunately, it's a little annoying because he only had 1 life. But he can now start taking this. They're going to start hitting me hard with other dudes, but that's fine. Oh, I should have maybe swapped up my landers a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Whatever. Can I get him down to here? No. Man, so do I focus on dropping guys off or getting further in their land? I think I'll just focus on dropping guys off. I can drop the second one off, maybe closer. Oh, I just realized that totally puts this guy open again, though, for another hit. But they don't. It's not like they have too much that can hit it. All right. What's your rank? Really? Is their APC that safe? That's annoying. I can't actually do that much damage right now. I might start moving my battleships even closer then to their base. Start pushing a little harder. Where's their stuff down here? I think it's pretty far still, right? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can't get too close then. Or their battleship's gonna start hitting me. Let's start moving these guys in a little bit. Eventually, guys are gonna run out of ammunition too, but... where'd they put their howitzer? That's fine, honestly. Actually, I think I could just even move closer, because they're not gonna hit too hard on these guys. They're gonna go for my infantry more than anything, really, right now. I should have been more efficient with my landers over here with the infantry. I'm gonna waste some time filling them up, but that's okay. Oh, is there did I mess up on a date? I have a feeling there's a few more like that here and there. I'll have to remember to fix it. Yeah, that's definitely not the right time. I'm gonna keep doing battleships. I could start doing landers here with mechs in them already to push harder. But with how expensive mechs, or how I'm not quite at the funds, I'm gonna keep this up. Okay, this guy's gonna get hit really hard, unfortunately. I don't think he's gonna be able to capture, because he's gonna get hit by the battleship, the tanks, and the howitzer. Yeah. I pushed a little too hard too soon, I think. Is 64 DD not published by them? By any chance? And they have a lot of money. Yeah, man, I might need to push down on this tank with a lander. Or on this battleship. Ouch. They're gonna... Oh, that's fine. Shoot the battleships. You don't do much damage. It definitely is published by them. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is then. I'll want to add it then, probably. Whoa, why did that howitzer do so much more? Normally they struggle with dealing damage to my battleships. Oh, I was worried they would do this. This is actually going not as well as I was hoping it would. I was hoping they'd attack the infantry more. I hope I didn't just waste a bunch of battleship turns. Because they can't hit the tank when they're that close. Ooh, I don't like that they're going that way. Oh my goodness. They're not going to do hardly anything, though. Ah, they are. Man, okay, hold on. This was not a great decision in the end. That's unfortunate. They have so much cash. Might be that they're just counting it the same as the GameCube release or something like that. Yeah. But I'd consider them different. This turn did not go as I was hoping it would have. So now all my battleships are in danger that close. I just wanted to be able to, like, hit them when they build, but I guess I didn't quite have enough of an advantage to do that. Dude, what are you thinking about? You're thinking about doing nothing with that guy? Yep. Funny how long it takes for sometimes for them to think about doing nothing at all. I wonder, like, what, you know, what's their AI going through? What squares are they considering here for some of these turns? I have no idea what they're hoping to accomplish in that peninsula. I guess defensive positioning. They're staying still. That's funny. Surprised at how little people are attacking the infantry taking the building, to be honest. Hello, G&B Studios. Welcome. Surprise, surprise. I'm still playing Famicom Wars. I don't know what their play is with that guy. All right, what are they going to build? They might build another battleship. Called it. Their battleship is hard along the bottom because I'm not able to fight back very well. Okay, I did take my first building, though, finally. Oops. I have taken the first piece of land. Honestly, I might stock up here. Progress. Guy off here. He can keep capturing, although he's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit too hard, probably even. The battleship's probably gonna destroy him. Alright, let's see. What can I do with these guys? No, I don't really want to do that. I need to move him in. Just that guy, really? I have to make a decision about how aggressive to be versus retreating. And who to be aggressive about. These tanks, the howitzers. The APC could be nice because he's carrying a dude, but that also might make him... He might not play that APC very well, so maybe I'm going to do this. When they have an APC with a guy, they tend to not play aggressive. Usually, every now and then they surprise me, but usually not. Man, that's so much damage. He's not even on a building, so he's weak. I don't have to worry about him too much. So I've got a few options here. I could merge these two guys. Oh, I hate this medium tank. I thought I could hit him, but I can't. Therefore, I hate him. Let's move him a little closer, I guess. These guys can only hit the... Yeah, let's at least have one hit him. I'm wondering if I should start moving a battleship down lower and start trying to push towards their battleship. It could get bloody fast, though. Okay. Little tank. Or howitzer. Thing is, the howitzer's low. The APC is low. The tank is not. So maybe I go for tank, actually, here. None of them are in buildings, so there's not much they can do. Like, they're not gonna be able to repair. I might fuse these guys eventually, but I actually think I want to hit their howitzers hard here. Or their howitzer hard. Their 1. Oh, I should have maybe started with the 7, I don't know. Because they can't hit me that hard, even though these boats have taken some damage. The annoying thing now is that that battleship is going to take out my guy taking the building, and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, maybe I can scare him with this. Let's try this. See how this goes. Unfortunately, this howitzer's not worth much here now. He might need it. Maybe I should ride him over on a boat. Uh-oh, the infantry numbers are already getting small up here. We need more. The mechs are coming. The slow mechs. Yeah, the new longest game. It passed it yesterday. Remember back in the day when Mahjong was the longest game? Those were the days, weren't they? At some point, I could start building more landers, too. Because their landers can be aggressive on their battleships. Maybe I do it now? Because I have a lot of money. Oh, I haven't built the battleship yet. At some point, though, battleships... I gotta do more than just battleships. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Okay. Maybe it's when I start capturing more, though. Mahjong tile. Alright, let's hope I played that turn well enough. There's a lot of weak people. They're gonna build more, because they just have so many funds. But there's not a whole lot aggressively they can do. But maybe it's a problem that I was too spread out. Okay, this is fine. This means my guy on the building lives longer. Ow, though, that hit way harder than I wanted it to. Great. Back in the good old days. Video games were good. The 80s really killed gaming. Mahjong for life. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who probably thinks 80s killed gaming. Like, actually. There's probably people out there. Especially, maybe arcade enthusiasts. Because, you know, in some ways I see it. Arcades are like, they're like, they don't, they don't waste your time with a bunch of, I don't know, text messages and stuff. So for people who just want to get in and game, they definitely can provide that. They always take forever with that guy. I'm curious what they're gonna do with all their weak dudes. Are they just gonna retreat? Yeah, they're just holding it there. That's fine, actually, because I think even my infantry can take him out. Ooh, they moved their other battleship in range, too. This could be a problem. Taking this southern part, or this bottom right part, is the tough part. Yeah, they're retreating. But this is unfortunate, because now I can't... Okay, they're gonna fuse those two. Makes sense, I guess. I can't actually hunt their guys down that are running away like that very well. I can, but not very well. Interesting, that guy's just staying put. Need to calculate every single move for each and every unit each turn, even the ones that just do nothing or do the same thing every time. Good thing the early 90s revitalized gaming. Alright, this is not great. I wonder if I should make my lander go on the well, then they're gonna shoot him. Their double battleship situation here is actually really annoying. Okay, another building though. That's good. And I can keep pushing. Guess I'll just do this. The only problem is their battleships, again, are going to start being a bit of a nuisance. The early 90s gave us Mario the Juggler. The final game and watch. Oh, this is rough. I don't know what the best way to approach this situation is with the boats, with the warships. Because it's either they're just going to chill there and keep hitting my infantry hard, or I've got to push somehow, but as we just saw, I got kind of messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should have pushed like 2 at once, but now he's low in health, so it's gonna be hard finding a time for him. You know, I'm gonna move my howitzer towards this side now. He's not doing anything else on that island. I'm starting to push. Push a little harder. The blue warship's less detailed. Oh yeah, they only got 1 color, whereas mine have more. Interesting. You're watching the stream live, although you're at work for a little while longer. Oh, bag of magic food. You comment all the time on my YouTube videos. Welcome. I know I've moved my streams earlier. I almost thought about making an announcement on YouTube, but I figured if people were following on Twitch, they'd see it. Maybe I still should have. I was like, first time chatter, I swear I've seen bag of magic food before. Oh, it's because you're from YouTube. Get ready for a lot of these VODs on YouTube starting end of this week. Okay, keep pushing. Let's see if Mech's the right play. Might be starting to get hard. Again, it's those battleships in the back right now that I have my biggest level of concern, for. You're working late tonight and just needed to watch someone having fun. Do I start pushing battleships further? Closer even? Not sure what the play is at this point. I haven't gone there at this point, or I haven't decided yet. I'm honestly, on things that are questionable, I'm probably mostly just gonna follow the Wikipedia page, and if they ever change, then I'll change. But I have to kind of, I don't know, stop somewhere, and I'll just follow them for now, even if it's wrong. So probably right now I won't count it, but that's not to say it never would end up being played. That's currently my thought process. Though that could, like I said, that could change. It's never, like, even if I don't play things at the right time, it's never too late to go back and play games, you know? Unless you have some really good evidence that they did publish it, then maybe I'd reconsider. I would not complain. Mega Man 2 is a very fun game. If I had to play Mega Man 2 in the challenge, I will not cry. Yeah, like inserting arcade Othello, stuff like that. Yeah. In fact, thinking back on it, I've mentioned this a little bit recently in a few of my streams. I kind of wish I didn't do the third-party published stuff in the West even initially. What I kind of wish I did would be like start with the obvious ones. Once I finish, then you start spreading out to more and more of the other stuff. You lose some of the timeline stuff, but I think that way might have been better in the end. But I've already committed to doing this right now, so I'm going to keep it up. These battleships are obnoxious. They're gonna start hitting my infantry hard. I need to deal with them. I need to figure out. I think I just need enough units to storm them at once. So Mega Man is Capcom, but in Europe, Nintendo helped publish a lot of third-party stuff in particular. And a lot of Mega Man games fall under it. So 3, 4, and 5, maybe 6 even? I can't remember. Are all ones that they helped publish in Europe. And that's what I'm talking about by the third-party ones published overseas. Those are ones I'd consider. I kind of wish I did them afterwards. Like, I'd go back and do those more questionable whether or not they count as Nintendo games. Oh, are they finally starting to retreat from that corner? But I've already committed to doing that, just the published ones for now. or even the third-party published in the West. The reason why I included them is I feel like there's a good chunk of games that people kind of associate with Nintendo, even though they weren't actually the original publishers. Just because in the West, like, it's really weird to play every Nintendo game, but not play, what's that game on the NES that they changed the name for even? Nintendo World Cup or something like that. They changed the name in the West to include Nintendo in the title. Like, Nintendo of America definitely treated it like it was their game. So it'd be really funny to play every Nintendo game, but not play Nintendo World Cup, you know? I think it's Nintendo World Cup. I might be getting it mixed up with another one, but... And then, of course, the Pokemon makes things a lot more complicated, too, since technically most of them are published by Pokemon, the Pokemon company in Japan, and not Nintendo. Wow, he can't hit anyone? Is that why they moved? Were they just trying to get out of his range? I haven't really cared about that too much up until this point. We're just in kind of this weird standoff here. Maybe if I do this, I can push with the dudes too. I don't know, I might regret this. I think I just need to push a little hard. I might lose someone, but... I can always build a few more landers. This is also a really cramped situation going on here. The problem with putting these battleships next to the shore like this is they can get hit by tanks. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know if I should have done that, because I can potentially... Could have made a... Well, let's just start taking more buildings, actually. Let's give them more things to sweat about. Because when I'm taking buildings, then they really start freaking out. And start attacking them instead of the actual threats. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push a little harder with these battleships. This one's weak, though, so it might be a problem. Out of ammo. Okay. We got a few options. We could either fuse him to give someone else HP. This guy's out, too. Or we could literally just dock it in their base and be annoying. Oh, I can't hit this guy. This is where my formation is showing some cracks. Oh, that guy's out of ammo too. Okay, this guy's definitely one who has ammunition who's been hurt. So I'll merge someone with him. It's not really realistic for me to go back and fill up on ammo on this map. There's no bases. Unless I take theirs somehow, which I'm probably not. Let's go ahead and fuse these guys for the life. Was Mega Man 6 actually published by Nintendo in the US? Yeah, that's crazy that one was. I don't know why that one. Alright, we definitely want to deal with these howitzers. It's really annoying how much damage they can do to my battleships. I've played all the Mega Man... Honestly, I played almost every Mega Man title. Although every time I say this, G&B Studios points out... I think it's G&B Studios. Points out some soccer game or something. I don't know if it's soccer, but some spin-off one. I played most of the mainline games of each of their series, so I've played a lot of Mega Man. Always really enjoyed it. Let's keep going with these guys. I don't remember. I've gone through so many games, it's hard for me to remember. I think some of both. I think they've done some Game Boy ones and some NES ones. I've played all of those too. So none of those will be first-time playthroughs, but that's okay. I'm trying to decide if I should pop in a few more landers at this point. You know what? Let's do some landers. In fact, let's do double landers. For one turn, see if I regret it. Yeah, I never played the Misadventures of Trombone because it was kind of rare, and that is more spin-off territory. There's also there's like Battle Chip Challenge I never played, the spin-off of the Battle Network games. And I guess technically, I only played the Double Team DS. You know, there's some of the Mega Man games with variants. I never played all of them. Only played one version of the Star Force games and stuff, but that's good enough. I think that's all for this turn. This is definitely a slow battle. We had a fast one last time and then a slow one this time. All right, let's see what their battleships go for. Are they going to go for the ones that's threatening them, or are they just going to go for the guys on the buildings? I have a hard time picking a favorite Mega Man series, though. Okay, they are going for the... Oh, they're going for the landers, even. That's kind of rough. Ow. I mean, I like the classic series a lot. In fact, they actually grew on me as I grew older. It was kind of interesting. I played them as a kid, but I always really liked the early X games. I do like Zero and ZX, even though they weren't as popular. I've always been a big fan of them. But like I said, the classics grew on me a lot. The problem with the X series is that it has some stinkers by the end of it. It starts off so strong. Are they finally moving guys down this way? And they don't like the guy on the building. This is fine. He's probably gonna die, but it distracts the tank. I put him in a position where my battleships can hit him easier. Oh, but now they're moving. Ugh. My battleships are getting hit more here. I wonder if I should not put them so close to the shore. They can keep shooting, though, so I'm being cautious about wanting to spend their... I wish you could move and fire. They're very limited. Find the first one inconsistent. Oh, I love the first one, but that might be because that was my first... Well, I played some Mega Man games once as a kid, but I never beat them. X was the first one, like, I seriously played and beat, so maybe I just have a soft spot for it. I think I get to play the first X game, actually. I'll be able to blast through that game, though. I've beaten it so many times. I beat both X1 and X2 a lot. Are you trying to finally get back and repair yourself? What are you doing? I feel like I'm making good progress, finally. It's still slow, because they have a lot of buildings. And they keep making... so they still have a lot of funds. It's really hard to deal with how much funds they have, but... I'm making progress. Alright, let's... finally deal with some of the really annoying battleships here. I'm not gonna be able to fully deal with them, but if I can even weaken them, that's gonna go a long ways. Like, yeah, that was good damage. Can I move him even in front of the other one? No. Oh, they still have one life. So here's a choice I have to make. Do I weaken this battleship with two guys that are kind of weak? Or do I go for attacking or finishing off? Because they're going to make that guy retreat. Or they're going to go for a merge. I don't know which. I think I'm actually going to pick off... Actually, this is what I'll do. The guy that's weak should be able to finish him like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes I wonder with old games that we fondly remember, like... I think some old games are better on replays. Like, if it's your first time playing a game and you don't know anything, it can be really rough. But if you've played them a ton and know all of its ins and outs and stuff... And then as older people, we know them all already from our childhood, so mostly what we remember is how good we are and all the positive points of it. Okay, this guy's going away. I don't know, that's just speculation on my part, though. I think NES games are still fun to learn, but I just wonder how much that influences our thought processes, forgetting how hard or how nasty it was on our first playthrough. I maybe shouldn't have gone for this guy, because there's actually not many people that can hit that little tank near the shore. Oh, it should be enough. This is actually starting to look pretty good. Like, when I think about how much I love Super Metroid, how much of that is because I can't hit this guy because he's out of ammo. Oh, well, he only has 1 life. How much of that is because I know where all the secrets are, so I don't get stuck on some baloney hole in the wall. Actually, I remember my first playthrough of Super Metroid still being really fun. I did it as a teen. I didn't play that one as a kid. Which is funny, because I was enamored with the original Metroid as a kid. I was like, dude, there's so many holes in the wall that lead to places, and I have no idea where I am, and I thought it was so cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just merge someone who's not quite full health. Honestly, this is looking really good. Look at how much smaller their numbers are right now. My battleships are just tearing them apart. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, here's fine. Summer played better if you played a child a lot of early 3D games, which is fun. Battles people that didn't grow up with them would call them games. Would call games they found today one of the greatest games ever made. Yeah, some people probably still retroactively play them. I don't know, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, so I can't speak for it, but there definitely does seem to be a case where we fondly remember certain games more. I don't know. Because some of these old games I'm still really enjoying and would say at the time they're one of the greatest games. And it's not that I think they aged poorly, but I just think better stuff maybe has come out. I don't know. I have a hard time deciding exactly how I feel about some of those kind of things. My landers are nowhere near here now. You used a map of your first playthrough. Was that to 100% or even just to beat the game? Dr. Bot just played it for probably the first time, and he actually found most things on his own. For 100%, yeah. I'll be honest, there's a few Metroidvania games that I won't just look things up eventually once I get stuck. Or once I have almost everything. 82% without looking at a map. I had to help you out a couple times. Like the, not realizing the crabs were coming out of that one hole in the ground in Meridia. Interesting, they're still going to try to kill this guy. Oh, no, this is a full land, or a... I might just merge the 2 landers down there. One day. Yeah, there's nothing worse than playing a Metroidvania and then being like, oh, you have 1 item you're missing. No. Wonder if this is one where I can take the enemy base. And if so, I gotta remember that I need infantry to actually do that. Not all these mechs I've been throwing at him. One time we got an item Super Metroid, so we thought he just got a fall. Oh yeah, because my follower notification is so I was watching him and it heard that and like I had this instinctive reaction of like, oh shoot, I gotta respond to that notification. I thought that was kind of funny. Well, they're finally bringing the guys from the top left over, but that's partly because they're struggling now. They're still keeping that one guy there, though. Wonder if I should actually, these upcoming landers, if I should just bring them to the top left instead. I better get a follower while playing Super Metroid. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? There's a lot here. I gotta be careful too, because that projectile guy can actually hit my battleships. What's gonna be the smart way to do this? Okay, so I gotta finish this guy off, which I actually don't think will be too bad. I think between this battleship and my landers, I should be able to finish this one off, which is good. Maybe not. Who's the full one? This is the full one. I was gonna merge my landers, but I don't think I can until I drop a dude off. 2, 5. Okay, let's do this. Oh man, I'm pushing hard. They're just like not able to keep up. These boats are, the battleships were the key. Was he capturing already? I think I'll just keep him capturing, I guess. And then pop a guy on him. Although that does bring my numbers down a little bit of infantry I have currently here. Okay, let's drop him off for now. He's super low in health, though. All right, can I finish this guy off? Please. Okay, nice. Got stuck on a couple items in Action Verge 2. Yeah, it's just hard when you got a whole map. And I've always wondered what's the best way to like balance that as the game designer. How to let people know roughly where things are without giving away too much information, you know? Wow, that destroyed him. Okay, what do we want to do here? I do kind of want to deal with this this missile guy, but what do they call these ships? I don't know. I rarely see them. I was kind of surprised when I saw they actually made one. But at the same time, I do really want to deal with this medium tank. At least weaken him. Could hit the lander even. I am definitely making some very good progress, though. And then I can deal with this guy, weaken him. So now I just got to decide who to actually finish off here. Can't finish off the anti-air guy. Not the anti-air. He's not anti-air. What is he? Missiles? Something like that? I think I'll hit the medium tank. What's rough is they're going to be able to heal because they were just on the buildings fresh. I don't think the launcher guy can, though. He's the guy with no missiles left. It's almost like I want to merge him with that guy back there, but it's going to be forever before they meet up. They've actually still got a lander with something on it. I don't know what's on it. I don't remember. But he's just been scared down there on the bottom. This guy here. He could suddenly drop something off. Okay, I'm going to bring some mechs, I think, over here. Start taking the left side. My landers haven't been back in a while. They got distracted on the battleship, so these guys have just been like, where's our ride, man? But I should start moving them up soon. I don't know if I'll need it. We'll see. I just moved the lander without putting a mech on it. Can you join them? Dang. So now I have a choice too. I can move this guy closer. I could just fight this guy to make it easier to take the building. I think I will. Might be a bit of a waste, but I will. Move you closer. I'm overwhelming them. I have this map in the bag. It's just a matter of the stupid ending of a battle taking forever. Because they still have a lot of buildings, so they're still getting a lot of money. Move aside, Copper Mechs. Here comes the Lander Mechs. But see, like, they still have 3,000. That's a lot to spend on. This is fine because you got hurt. Oh, he did get repaired, though, so you're still going to do decent damage. Well, that's not actually that much. I think I called it Copper Mech, too, even. Not even Copter Mech. Oh, well, you got nothing. You're not even going to dent me, are you? Yeah. Yeah. If I was him, I would have moved to a building to repair, but you stupid. Oh, this guy's toast. This is my guy with, like, no life. I just got him off the boat because I wanted to use them. And then their lander's probably not going to attack. Oh, they actually are. It's rare to see their landers actually attack when they've got dudes on them, but I guess they're scared enough of me taking buildings. Kind of unfortunate, because I am probably not going to be able to take that spot now, but that's okay. At least not immediately. I need more dudes down here, though. I'm definitely running a little dry. They didn't even put him on a building to repair. And that guy's... I don't understand the decision the AI is making with some of these guys. All right. Now they're going to build more annoying unit. Ooh, a howitzer is bad. I need to deal with that. Mech. Probably then an APC. No, a medium tank. Oh, they still have so many units. Yeah, this is still tough. I need to definitely start taking... merging with the infantry. I only got 3, though. I need more down here. My landers got very distracted. They did good things in the end, but... it's gonna be a little bit slow because I don't have enough guys. Okay, let's merge these two. Landers. Well, do I need to? If all I want them to do now is bring guys over, it's probably better not to merge them, right? Okay, let's start attacking from down here even. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Maybe I merge these two. For the extra ammunition, I think I'll just do that. Unless you mean merging this guy, but I don't want to waste my infantry. They were taking buildings, so I can't quite do it. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Can he attack anyone? Yeah, he totally can. In fact, he's one of the only people that can hit this guy. He's so low, though. He did nothing, so I definitely don't want to prioritize that little guy right now. If he's not even willing to move to heal. Let's deal with the howitzer first. So those guys are a bit annoying on my boats. They're one of the only ones that can reach them. And they hit guys on buildings, too. Well, here comes the mechs. Got hit pretty hard, so I think I'm just going to move him down instead. He's still on the dock, so I guess let's pop this guy on him. You misread merging as Mahjong. The Mahjong strat. Out of these 3, though, I think I will just take him out. That mech isn't going to do much. We will beat the enemy by challenging them to a duel of Mahjong. Only we're that simple, right? Oh, he's out of ammo. Dang it. I want to take their dock, because then I can restock these guys. I need you to get more dudes. Oh, he needs to repair soon, too. Do I finish a guy, or do I damage a guy? He's not on a building. Yeah, let's damage the APC with a dude on it. I'm probably going to lose the infantry on that building, but that's fine. Unfortunately, that howitzer needs to repair. Where's my supply trucks, huh? Who's this guy? Why did I bring a dude down this way? Oh, he's a guy with 0 ammo. I was going to fuse him with someone, but they just fused. So now he's kind of worthless. Well, maybe I'll fuse with someone down here. Keep bringing guys down. Copperbacks, Mahjong. The unique repertoire of unconventional tactics. There's still a billion guys waiting up here. I'm starting to drop guys off over there, but it's still going to be a bit. Yeah, me not having dudes on the island is going to slow me down a bit here because I can't take many of their buildings. I'm starting to take some, though, so look at this. Their funds already down a bit after that turn. You can kind of tell. Are you going to hit the howitzer? Oh, you annoying little punk. No, that howitzer's been there since, like, near the beginning. Don't know what that mech's thinking, but... Yeah, they're gonna do this again. This is what I'll probably spend one of my battleships on, just repairing the guys that get hit on the land. Even if it's barely anything, it's better than having... Oh, wait, that guy has no ammunition either, though, doesn't he? That guy literally is like... You can do it, I believe! Goodbye. I didn't really believe that was the true problem. Oh, they're actually attacking. They got hit hard, though, so they're not going to be able to do much damage. Yeah. Nice. Having a sound effect, or like a sound that plays when you're near it. Yeah, that is nice. But, like, I'm even thinking on the level of, like, when you've got... That guy did nothing. When you've got, like, let's say, like, an example is when you're, looking for items... If you have this percentage of the map is complete is one thing that some people do. Or this part of the map you found 90% of the items and stuff like that. Another howitzer! You keep wasting my bullets on them. Fuel check. Boopity boopity boop. Alright. We'll keep pressing. It's taking a while, but I'll keep pressing. I think I'm gonna try to actually take this dock. I could potentially... restock battleships even doing that. You are gonna need to just move and repair. You guys are trying to try to bring more guys over, but it's gonna take you a while before you actually become useful. I guess I'll start trying to take a building. Drop more dudes off. You got restocked, so you can not quite make it and drop guys off. We'll just bring you down closer. More guys are going to start running out of ammunition here, though. Quite a few, actually. Can you hit that tank? Oh, he's the one that's out of ammo. I've also got this guy back here. I do want to deal with that medium tank, I think. Okay, nice. That took them all out. Battleships are good against tanks. What do you have? Quite a few still, yeah. I will try to capture, but... You hit anyone else? This guy's almost dead, right? So he's not too much of a threat there. Definitely want to deal with this howitzer. That's going to be a pain no matter what I do. Boom. The guys on the bases are generally the bigger problems because they'll heal every turn. I'm curious what they'll do with that APC. If they just pop the mech on it, I'm not that worried about him. But could be more annoying. No ammunition. Definitely think I need to move these guys out for now. Well, maybe in. As a distraction. And move guys like this closer. Okay, so we got a choice between this. Let's do this guy. Wonder if I can even wipe him out. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Nice. Man, these battleships are so deadly. You then can hit this guy here. It's not going to quite take him out. And he is going to repair, which is a little annoying. Yeah, being at 6, he'll be able to hurt one of my guys. Oh, this guy still has ammunition. Okay. So we can either deal with that 4 tank or the guy that's going to heal and be a 6 APC. Yeah, let's deal with the APC. I'm able to, like, by and large, keep him at bay, but I'm not going to be able to stop them without taking a few more buildings and stuff. If I can get infantry actually on their home base, that'll go a long way. They're just waiting. I think everyone else is waiting. I do want to keep supplying battleships because I'm going to start running out of ammunition, and that'll be annoying. Why did I put that mech on the... All those guys waiting, chomping at the bit. They're still getting some money. And now with so few units to repair, they're ending with a lot of money too. Curious what they're gonna do with that tank. Are they gonna fight the guy on the dock? Yeah, that's annoying. It's gonna take me another turn to take this dock because they're gonna do some damage to him. Oh, they're gonna have him attack him too. They really don't want me to take that dock, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get now, if not impossible. I'll get another building, but it's not the dock. I don't know why they don't do anything with that lander. He could definitely cause some problems. I think he's scared about getting in range of battleships. Medium tank is fine, honestly. The bigger they can spend, because it takes me like 2 turns to destroy him anyway, the better. Heal check. Getting close. Just a matter of how much am I gonna have to push to finally do it. Okay, that's captured. Oh, I do want to supply for once. That howitzer. Get his ammunition back. So he can blast someone again now, which is useful. He doesn't have tons of life, but... Oh, not sure which one actually I do want to blast. 0. Let's get this guy. Because the tanks and the medium tanks actually take the same amount of turns to destroy. Aw. All right, let's move him in closer. I'm a little worried their lander's just gonna like attack him randomly, but whatever. He's got nothing. He's got 1 shot. Possibly. I'm running a little low on infantry, though, and I need infantry to take bases, so it'll be a hot minute before I get anyone down there. I do have a lot of battleships. It's just hard. The battleships are a little bit limited in who they can hit, so if someone's hiding behind a wall, it could be annoying. Oh, I can take this now, too. Do. Guess start taking this. That infantry guy's a little funny. Well, hang on. I might want to drop a guy off here. You know what? Let's have you fight this guy. Just finish him. Get rid of him. Boom. Drop off the lander, or the guy on the lander. Oh, we still got more. Let's go ahead and stop. Oh, I didn't put my guys close enough. Womp womp. Get the battleships continually closer. All right, what other damage can I cause down here? I got distracted. Is there anyone else this guy can even hit? Oh, he's out of bullets. Doesn't matter. There's not really a whole lot of point in fusing those guys yet at this point because they no one is low on life. I've got max life on like everybody. Do. I should have maybe had the howitzer attack the medium tank, because he's not going to be quite as good at these mechs, but that's fine. I might still be able to take this. Question is, do I want to merge, or do I want to try to get guys on the center? Oh, yeah, the howitzer is a little damaged, though. I didn't think about that. From that aggressive medium tank. Okay, we either hit the guy here, or we hit the guy there. I don't know if their APC will go for the guy on the... He probably will. I don't know if this was the right play. Oh, well. Bunch of guys out of bullets, which is annoying. I'd love to take that dock and get more bullets. That's a little bit too close. Let's move him close. Move him here. How it's just strong, but it seems like moving him. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Like once you've gotten some of them down, they don't seem nearly as good. Or some of their life down. I have enough landers, I think. And infantry, it's just a matter of getting them over there. So I think I'm going to just keep building battleships. I'm definitely getting close. They're not able to keep up with my rate of fire from the battleships. This battle was like uncertain where I was going to go, and then I got my battleships dominating, and it worked. The problem is that lander might just run away, and if so, that's going to be obnoxious. Oh, they're attacking that guy? I'll take it. Instead of the guy on the water base. I think my howitzer can then probably finish that guy off. Build another medium tank and an APC. Just do the same thing. Oh, he's not running away. He's just going to let my battleship blast him. I don't know what is going through the brain of that lander. He is, like, frozen. Oh, another howitzer. That's also fine. Interesting. They're, like, alternating what they're doing each turn. Something about their current state is making them do that. I could fuse my infantry. I don't know if I want to, but I might still. Go ahead and finish this guy off. Oh, I didn't supply him first. Please still finish him off in time. I'm not gonna be able to get the supply in on next turn though. He could have been max life. Max life. Oh well. Okay, this guy's almost out of ammunition too. I really wish I had that sea station, although it's still gonna take forever to actually restock everyone. So I don't know. This might be a dumb thing to be pushing this hard for. Should have maybe just gone for the base instead. Bum 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 bum. Bring a new one who's gonna be ready to attack with brain spanking. Everyone's solo life or solo bullets, man. It's annoying. Like, is anyone else even gonna be able to hit this mech? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no one else can. Dang it. You finished the pomegranate, darn. Looks like the pomegranate wins this round. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That mech's gonna be... Oh, no, I can't still hit him. Okay, good, good, good. Goodbye, mech. I'm worried that I'm using bullets faster than I'm restocking battleships at this point, though. I feel like I maybe am. Well, no, probably not. I don't know. You know, I'm actually going to be close to winning here in a second. Oh, wow. Dude, it's their supply truck! The blue team's supply truck strat. They have 1 life left. Anyone got ammunition here, man? Anybody? You know what? You start heading towards the base. These guys can take these buildings. That's so sad. I probably don't need to keep dropping off. I think I almost have it won here, but I do want to get these guys on the enemy base if I can. Wait, is there water at the center, or is it just the... It's just the base. That's annoying. And that seaport is going to be very full here in a minute. All right, everyone get on board. Ba-bum. This was definitely a slow one, more due to the fact that only being able to use boats is slow, more than anything else. Wasn't really slow because it was a large map. I mean, it is a decent-sized map, too, but the real kicker is the inability to... I still got guys here, too. Ba-da-da-da. the copper mech strat is just too good. Okay, somehow I can't believe a battleship blew up a lander 10-9 and did everything. That was brutal. They're gonna repair their... Oh, wait, is he even on a base? No, he's not. I don't know what their plan is. I might be able to win this turn. Yep, another medium tank. And then what, an APC? Is that what you always do? No, a tank. Guess they have enough money. No, more dudes is just gonna make this annoying. I don't know if I can take it this turn. My ammunition is so low. So here's what I could do. I think this actually might be the play. Well, I don't know if it is. Can I take these guys all out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, maybe. Hang on. I might be able to win this turn. Let me save. I think, because I have 2 possible routes I could go. Or a few possible routes. Because I could just try to get an infantry there on the center base. Let the supply truck live one more time. And then they can't do anything to stop my infantry from taking it turn 2, because all they can do is build. So long as I beat the other guys. I may need to use the battleship on the bottom right to do that, but I may not. So let's start taking it. Because the problem is, if they do any damage to my infantry guy, then I don't take it. So I need to be able to beat both of these guys for this strat to work. But if I'm able to take this guy out with the battleship and a howitzer, I can then have my battleship destroy their supply ship, and it's over. I attacked the wrong guy! Maybe this is fine. Hang on, I've got my other battleship too. I did not mean to hit that poor supply truck. I have messed up. I did not know he had no more bullets. No. I think I'm still gonna be, well, do my original strat. No, wait. Should I load? You know what? That's annoying, but I think I'll do that. But I'm still probably gonna win as the thing, so I feel like this might take just as long, but. Here we go again. I did not realize that battleship was out. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice to have it at least once. That's a good point. That is very true. Move him down here. Start capturing. I still may be struggling to defeat this tank, though. That howitzer did not do much damage. Oh, that's a good point. I'll turn the animations on, too, when I get to that point. I don't know what it shows. Okay, hit the tank, not the supply truck. So the problem is, I need my howitzer to finish this guy off, and I'm not sure he can. 7v3 might be enough that, or not. Okay, no, this should be good. I think I should be winning this. 9v4. I said 7v3. Neither of those numbers are right. Okay. I will be getting this next turn via capture, because there's nothing they can do to stop him. There's literally nothing. So yeah, let's turn on the animations. And let's just go ahead and end the turn, because there's nothing, again, nothing they can do about it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I won with them still having quite a few buildings. I just had so many more warships than they could handle. Once I, like, took over the sea, that was the turning point. I feel like I could feel it getting better once I took over the sea. All right, you guys ready to see me win via capturing their home base? I maxed money because I didn't spend anything last turn. Kaboom. Oh, I drove out their leader. Look at him. I wonder if that face is tacked on. I wonder if that's going to be the same as the guy at the end on the end screen. HQ captured. I'm glad I had the animations turned on. I wouldn't have seen that whole thing of them knocking the dude out. All right, that's another one down. We actually made good progress today. Yep, that's the guy they had at the base, so it shows whatever the face is, I think, of their captain. Oh yeah, another screen for the thumbnail. Yep. Actually, question is, do I do the HQ captured or the shot of the dude with the cigarette flying out of the building? What is going on with my character, actually? See, I can't tell. Looks like he got a duck bill, but I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. Look at that. They almost spent just as much gold as I did. And they still had 11 buildings. You saw this as a big chin. Could be that too. All right. I'll start the next one. I'm probably not going to finish it today, but it'll be might as well make progress on it while I can, right? Look at this. We're seeing the numbers dwindle. We got 3 left here and then 1 more. We're making progress, baby. Okay. This one, I know what key thing is if you can block the mountains, they're bad at getting past the mountains. Like, if you put a copter there and they have a tank in front of it, they, like, soft lock themselves. They don't know how to get a tank past a copter. It's kind of funny. All right, let's see. This one is called Squash. This map is even wider, and the headquarters are placed further apart than the 4th map. It's one continuous strip of land. Both armies have access to airports and seaports. I didn't notice that. I don't know if I'll use sea much on this one. I don't see that being too useful. And it'll take a long time to get your guys from one side of the map to the other. Blue Moon Army starts out with more neutral cities closer to it, but has a particular disadvantage map that the Red Star Army will want to exploit. The path leading from Blue Moon's headquarters is bottlenecked through mountains. Here, let's look at the level, actually. Also, you have to think about the fact that player 1 moves first. That could be an advantage, too. Yeah, so they have this mountain range, and if you can clog it, you can mess them up. Not completely, though. So probably Copper Mech strat is going to be pretty useful here. Like, I might even want to drop someone off all the way over here pretty soon. Or start dropping them off all the way at the edge. So I can clog the mountain range. Oh, they suggest still getting the battleship. Yeah, I'm not so sure I want to do that, to be honest. I think I can take without it. Only 1 airport. No, we have 2 airports, so we can start doing Copper Mechs plus bombers once we start getting more money. Turtle was defeated. You gotta let me win for the early for the timeline to function. All right. We definitely want a lot of infantry right away. I might be able to ready load up Or, like, that's a decent amount of funds, though. I might already be able to load up at least one copper mech, too. I'm just gonna start calling them copper mechs. I don't care. Who would build an APC for a map like that? You did build a lot of APCs for some reason. I feel like the CPU's love of APCs is actually one of their downfalls. They build them too early and don't end up taking a lot of buildings as a result. Like, they only built one infantry turn 1. I maxed out my infantry turn 1. The only problem is it is going to take the infantry... Oh, I was like, what the heck? I forgot that was even an animation. Wait, have I even seen that before? Did I ever realize that was an animation? Whoops. Oh, I bet you... I should almost see getting on landers then, too. I don't know if there'll be a good opportunity for that. All right, start the progress already. You only have 4 buildings to build, but that only really hurts at the beginning with infantry, so I think it should be fine. I want to build... Let's see, how much money do I have? If I build another copper mech... I don't have enough to do that. I'll just do one more batch of infantry, I think. Then I'll start doing double copper mechs already. Yeah, first time we saw that one. I bet you there's an animation for loading the lander up too then. I could always forcibly just pick a map and show it too if I have to. I can't believe we're actually moving faster than 2 maps a day now. It's because we had that short one, though. That one map was very fast. The volcano one. See, they're just twiddling their thumbs here, waiting for guys to fill up. And look, they're building another APC. And another copter. I mean, I guess it could become annoying in a few turns, but I feel like it's just enough to slow them down a bit at the beginning, I feel like. That I'm usually able to take things a bit faster than they are. Alright, I think I'm going to actually fly all the way to their edge already. May not get me money quite as fast, but if I can start blocking them already, that's going to kind of mess them up, you know? And my infantry will slowly be able to fill in more and more, too. I think I want guys generally low. Well, this is kind of a windy map. Maybe I should supply 1 copter to the end and 1 just part of the way through. But I think I'm going to start doubling up already on them. Coppers. Mix. Okay, I have absolutely 0 money. The last one felt a little longer than average, right? It took me... Oh, I guess it only took me 2 hours. I guess it was average. A little over 2, but that's about average. Average nowadays. How long did deer take me? That's the one I want to know how long it took. That one ended up being not quite as bad as I thought. It still took a while, but... it was pretty easy. I feel like the big weakness of the CPU is they kind of focus like, how to put this? They really try to beeline for something when it's not smart. So they see a building and they're like, oh, we got to capture this building even if there's tons of guys along the way. Or, oh no, this guy's capturing this building. We've got to stop him no matter what, even if it doesn't make sense. And yet they're bad at capturing buildings at the beginning too, because of how much they spend on transportation units. The other problem is they're not actually building that many tanks yet, so these airplanes could become annoying if I try to block with airplanes, because their airplanes are going to be able to fight them. In theory, it'll stop the APCs, though. Keep capturing. Keep capturing. Getting over these mountains is going to be annoying. There's a bunch along the way. All right. Continue the copper mechs. It's interesting how the strat for old AIs is often defined. Yeah, I mean, that's, to be fair, even for modern AIs, I feel like that's kind of true. It's more noticeable with old ones, but there's still patterns you start to notice with AIs, even in modern games, that you can kind of exploit. Can he make it here? I'm sure he can. Okay, he can. I'm going to focus on copper mechs for a while now, I think. I can't afford it, actually. Throwing an infantry here and there isn't too big of a deal. I'll get it soon. I just have to take probably one more building, I think, even, and I have it. Which I did this turn, so I might already have it, frankly. Should I change the music? We've been on this song for a while. I don't like the other one as much, but I feel like we've been hearing this for a while. They're waiting to load guys up, but their infantry like, we don't want to load up yet. We want to keep capturing. They might start loading up soon, though. Hurry up, get on the airplane. Helicopter. They're like, just come on, get on the darn thing, would you? Wonder if they're gonna load up now, or they're gonna just go for the building. They probably see that guy going for the building, and I think two of these guys actually will load up, right? It makes sense for them, too. No way they're this dumb. Yeah. This will start being a little bit annoying, though, because I'll have to deal with their forces here. Man, they're really focusing on just... They're not, like, putting any money into tanks yet, defensive units. They're still building infantry and transport ships. The copter... Or the APCs I can deal with just with copters blocking the way. But them having other copters to fight back could get annoying. Wow, this actually is a long map. It's longer than it looked like it was on the map. As long as I have enough money for copper mechs, though, which I don't still. I'm still 1,000 short. Oh, it's because I didn't actually take a building last turn. Darn. Okay, now I have enough money for consistent copper mechs. Booty bitty boot. Ba-ba. Do-do. Like, I can slowly take more money. I mean, hopefully they don't... I guess the problem is if they get the advantage, but... I don't need to get... Like, I don't have to keep popping guys down in the middle of buildings to capture them. My guys will eventually get there themselves, too. Do-do-do. Yeah, the only problem is if they start bringing in too many flying units to overwhelm my helicopters, it could work. I also, I guess, we'll see how much money or how much fuel they have left, because that's quite a long trek they have to make. So I'm not sure how long the helicopters will last over there. They're going to start transporting guys out, though. That's going to be annoying, is retaking the ground that they took here. Usually for A games like this is done by traversing a game theory-based tree with heuristics, but it's totally limited by memory, yeah. It's scaled down some way for difficulty. Yeah. I've heard that what's interesting is that the harder difficulty does take longer to think on their turn. So it's definitely a matter of like how much ahead they're thinking down that heuristic tree, like you're saying. Yeah, this is going to be annoying because I'm not going to be able to perfectly... There's going to be some skirmishes here before I can choke them out. It also doesn't help that there's no source code. You have to just literally look at the assembly. Gotta wonder if any... Well, I don't know. I wonder, like, maybe they reuse some of the AI for this game in later Wars games. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to get a look at it through... But they probably tweaked it some over the years, too. I guess by giving with the more computation power to make them smarter as part of it. Although, you know, at some point they have to make the AI not impossible either. A perfect AI, I assume, would almost always play better than humans at this game. So they always have to have some sort of flaw. Okay, is this where they're at now? Close. Their helicopter might go in and fight my helicopter, which would be a little annoying. So I might drop him off already. Only way to look at the ROM code with the disassembler. Look at some of the assembly for making your translation scripts. Oh yeah, that's well, you guys talk about the same thing. Didn't you do that to figure out some of like the phone? Because there's actually more phone in a Famicom Detective Club. You can call more numbers. Than the ones I did. Can I cross that river there? I don't think I can. I think it's ocean. Oh, it was for the second game. Is that where the cameo of Miho Nakayama is in the second game? It's funny that she even has a cameo. Okay, I have enough money now to make every turn a copper mech turn. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. There's going to be a lot of copter moving in this mission. There's a lot of my turns are going to be spent doing this. Eventually a bomber will be thrown in the mix, but... It's going to be a lot of that this game. You looked at what looked like phone calls? That's true, but I bet you could still come up with a pretty good strat. Maybe not 100%. But I imagine they could still make a pretty good one if they really wanted to. But you're right, it would require a lot of thinking ahead. I just think of how good, like, we haven't solved chess, for example, but the AI still destroy humans. However, chess is also a much more well-known game and has had tons of study on it, so... I doubt the devs themselves have put that much research into an AI for this game. They probably just kind of found something that worked and have stuck with it. Yeah, they're getting a lot of guys out here. It's because it's closer to their side. So. Oh, really? Have they taken down Go? Have they solved it, or they just are better than the players are? Because there's a bit of a difference. Oh, really? So humans are still better at Scrabble than AI. Interesting. No, I'm talking about Go. Is Go solved, or is Go just better than the humans? If you're not familiar, solved is a term for the AI know exactly what to do in every case with 100% certainty on how to win, or on how to bring it to either a win or a draw. Like, they know literally every possibility and how to do it on every turn. Right now, they still do a, well, this is going to be the most likely thing to give me a victory. Still kind of in that state. Go has more open space, but also you don't have a bunch of like unique units that can do different things. I don't know. Maybe it's still more complicated in the end. Is there more choices at any given point? I guess it depends on how many pieces you have left on a chessboard, but... Alright, let's see how much they fight this versus just trying to deal with my mechs. I guess I can't 100% remember the rules of Go. That's probably why. I mean, I know you can put any tile in any square, but isn't that technically it? Like in chess, you have a bunch of units that can go to a bunch of spots. Or am I misremembering the rules? I think I could start going for building, but I think I actually just want to do this. So the size of the board is a big part of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I think what you're saying was right, Turtle, that there's probably not really a way to completely solve this game. There are a lot of possibilities. Well, I mean, there probably is a way you could solve it, but I bet you the devs have not figured that out. Right, I guess chess is more limited than you realize kind of at first glance because of how many pieces can actually move to that many squares. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more that makes a lot of sense. Sure, you have a lot of units, but they can each only go a small handful of spaces. Okay, progress being made, slow but sure. We're gonna start seeing some action here. I mean, we already did a little bit. I'm curious to how badly they're gonna fight that helicopter clogging the way. Yeah, it seems like they're mostly actually gonna try fighting the mechs, which still could be annoying. But eventually, if I've clogged enough, I'll take them out. It'll take some time. Oh, that's annoying. They took it already. But in theory, eventually they... Oh, their copter might go after my copter with a mech on it, which is a bit of a bummer. That's more damage lost, but it's fine. They're gonna get a lot of buildings here. It's gonna be a little annoying, but hopefully I'll make progress still. Ooh, so they are attacking it. That's not what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Guess they understand the value of the choke point. And I don't think I can get another guy to replace him yet because of the... Oh, they're anti-air. That's the one thing that's gonna be annoying about this. If I can get a tank in front, it'll go a long way, but as soon as they get an anti-air there, then I can't do it. That's gonna be the struggle. And now they have an anti-air plopped there. Ah, that's unfortunate. Because once they put a tank in front, they're stuck. But they didn't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, and if I don't end the clog, they're just gonna break free. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of helicopters because I'm gonna have to get rid of that anti-air, and that's gonna take a while. No, they're breaking free. My clog strat didn't work because I let them get an anti-air on my guy instead of a tank. Sheesh, they're putting up a wall. Bummer. Oh, they're putting their other anti-air out already. Man. Didn't go as well as I was hoping it would. Not nearly. They've got so many units out there already. It's because they were building up the whole transportation thing early on. I've still got more distance going than they do, but it's still really annoying. Hopefully I can just overwhelm them with numbers of consistent copper mechs, but yeah, this is gonna be hard. It's a copper mech game now, not a clog the base game quite yet. Maybe eventually I can do it, but not anytime soon. Wow, I have a guy, an infantry this far already, though. These guys are definitely making surprisingly good progress. I was maybe gonna drop guys on the choppers along the way, but definitely not at this point. They're all going into the action now. There's gonna be so much war and carnage going over there in between those two mountain ranges. Do. I could stop at 5. I might go a little further just to try to squeeze as much out as I can out of this lead. But like if I go, well, no, probably not. I'm dreaming here. I was like, maybe I can get 2 more or 3 or this one and 2 more done tomorrow, but I doubt it. This might just get me done at 5 tomorrow with 2 maps. By having this head start. Man, I almost ended there. That would have been bad. I didn't build anything. Wonder how much the strategy is going to change for later Advanced War games, if much, or if I'll still do a lot of similar things. I've never played the later ones, or I touched the first one on the Wii U Online before I decided to start doing this, or the Wii U eShop before I decided to do this challenge instead and just wait. Capturing buildings. I'm gonna find my mechs. I don't know if I should make my mechs split up as much as I did, actually. Oh, they're taking buildings. We gotta stop the money supply. I can just get my planes into that spot. The only problem is now they've got anti-airs parked around there too. It's actually kind of fine, because I think I'm actually going to take a building here. Actually, maybe not. No, yeah, I am, because there's no helicopter around him, so that's his second turn being there on that building. Oh, interesting. I thought they were going to go for the guys down there taking the seaport. Nope. Or no, actually, I think it's an airport down there. They actually don't like my helicopters. Goodbye. Yeah, it'll be a while before I can push here. We've got a lot of dudes already here. And they moved them all at once, so it's not like I can slowly, like, my guys are going to be coming in a bit at a time when they put a bunch here at one time. Here's hoping my consistent supply of a bunch of dudes is better than their big wall of units. It might not be, honestly. I wonder how much they're going to move these units back here. Oh, still pretty aggressively. I mean, a little more. Well, I guess they'll play aggressive once their base is captured. They're not building as many helicopters, which I guess in theory is good eventually for me clogging that spot up. Because if they start trying to push more tanks out, they can't do that if I clog the way. As you can see now, though, they have clogged their own way, so I can't even get into it. Oh, they still have a helicopter going around. What is he gonna do? Oh, they're even pushing the howitzer out. See, that's where I wish I had a helicopter blocking units like that. Okay, merging. What are you building? Medium tanks? No, I can't hit. Howitzer, another one. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be tough, actually, to penetrate their defenses. Alright, what do we do next? I'm gonna take a building here, which is good. That's, honestly, that's progress. I think I might try to take this down here. I'm hoping it won't be a problem to have copter away from the action, taking the hits. So I could go aggressive. Or I could, or like, I keep going for their infantry to slow them down, make them mad. This is good enough. I don't know. A little worried about them attacking the guy down there. Yeah, that helicopter's not gonna last. Oh, I left that guy very open. I maybe should have left the helicopter there. Dang. I wasn't thinking very clearly. That airport was gonna be an easy W, but now not so much. Oops. Sometimes I do that thinking that's how you capture. I push B then A instead of A then B. Actually, it's not even A then B, it's just A then A. Game's, I guess, surprisingly complex, too, for only having a D-pad, an A, and a B button, and it works. Doesn't feel super clunky. They did a pretty good job, I feel like, with the UI for having such a simple actual controller and visuals, too. Okay, keep pushing. More copters. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's so sad. I could reset, but I think I'll be fine still. That's just gonna slow me down a little. I hate it when I do that on accident. So I'm mashing too hard. Maybe I should reset, I don't know. That's just one small thing to have to redo everything for, but... It's gonna just slow down one of the copters completely, but then I guess I'll get 3 on a later turn, which maybe that makes up for it, I don't know. At some point I can, in theory, afford, like, a bomber and stuff too, but... not yet. Alright, what sort of bloodbath am I gonna witness? That guy on the airport I don't think is gonna last. I think they're gonna go down there. I was hoping they'd go for the guy on top, but I don't think they will. I think they're gonna go for the guy down... Oh, they are going for the guy on top. Okay. And their numbers are getting smaller. That's what you gotta hope for, is that as they dwindle, you can make progress. Don't know where that guy's going. He can't capture it because I hit him some. They're gonna take both of these, which is, I guess, a bummer. I kind of wanted that spot, but okay. Finally took that one. That's kind of funny. Early one for them to get. They are attacking him. Dang. He's not going to get this. At least not right away. Oh, he's... Another turn, though. If he can make it another turn, he gets it. That's actually not very much of a threat. Oh, just kidding. It is a threat. Dang it. They're gonna actually hit him pretty hard, I think, here. Very hard. Ouch. I do not like this guy getting close. This isn't gonna go super well for me either. One left standing. They're gonna keep fighting the copters. Good, good. I did better. Well, I guess I had more numbers. I don't know if that was actually good odds in the end. And now for their anti-airs to mess up my helicopters. These anti-airs are gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a while before I can take them out. Maybe I should actually put some mechs on them. Because copters are gonna be like my primary attack force out here. More dudes. They might build a medium tank here. They never have their tanks attack a helicopter. Well, unless it's an anti-air tank, I suppose. It's gonna be a while before I actually get to the point where I can clog their mountain. I feel like I'm not even, like, it's not even gonna be worth much. By the time I clog their mountain, that's when I'd be attacking anyway. I just missed my chance, I guess. Yep, there's the medium tank I was expecting. Honestly, that's fine. Only hit one guy per turn. I don't know quite just how much RNG is involved with this game. Oh, this is an infantry? That must have been an early guy. I kind of do need to defend him down there, don't I? You know, let's hit this guy. Then I can put another guy down there on the bottom. I don't know if I'll get it, but I can keep trying. I don't think anyone can reach that guy on the bottom. I think he's good now that I got rid of that tank. So I can move this guy up here. Slow down this guy on the building. Oh, one. He's gonna keep taking the building, so part of me wants to just leave him there and not waste a turn on him, but... I think I'm gonna drop this guy off here. What do I want this guy to actually do then? Almost dead, dude. And this copter too while I'm at it. Maybe I can stop him from taking this. And then I can have the helicopter, I guess, fight the infantry there. I don't know if that's the best strat, but whatever. Good enough. So what is this? What can I do with this mech? I can make him be a meat shield for some... Oh, that's an infantry. Dang it, that's harder to... Oh, hold on. Is this gonna work? Let's see. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if that's because I got the first strike or what, but I'll take it. Oh, and then my big blunder back here. I could drop him off. I don't think I want to quite yet. Take a few more spots. That was Stanley again. It's always kind of cool, I guess, with that one like guy holding the base down, or like one guy does something when there's only one dude on the group. This game is kind of interesting. It's not because it's like your life is more than just your life. It's also how strong you are. It makes it just makes things a lot different in how you have to think about how to use a unit and stuff. I guess my main thing I'm comparing it to is Fire Emblem, where you'll do the same amount of damage regardless of how much life your unit has left, unless there's some special abilities they have or something, but... Huh? I only bought one mech last time? Dude, I did all kinds of stupid stuff last turn. Maybe I'll just take an infantry. No, they're so close. Actually, this is fine. I mean, it's not. It's stupid, but I can, what I can do is, just buy 3 dudes. And there'll just be a wave of 3, a wave of 1, and then a wave of 3, which is gonna hurt, but hopefully it'll be fine still. Almost ready to afford a bomber. And I think if I can afford a bomber and a copper mech, I should just buy the bomber and use it. Their anti-air is the most annoying thing right now for me. Sure, waste it on a guy with 5 life. Be my guest. If I could get mechs rolling up onto him, that could be nice. I just don't know if I want to waste the turns that could be taken capturing buildings on that. Surprised they don't have that building yet, actually. I'm definitely further ahead than them. My strat to push has put me further in front, or like, I think it was a good one. Goodbye, Stanley. You fought valiantly. Actually, he didn't die there. He just made a tactical retreat. And they're going to hit this, which is too bad because I won't get it next turn, but I'll get it soon. Question is, do I leave him there? Or do I restock with this mech here, actually? Man, they still have more full APCs. Ouch! Oh, shoot, I wasn't expecting this. I don't think I actually mined that, but interesting nonetheless. Weird choice. Because if I can actually, if they don't stop this guy, oh, that's why they're going to hit him with this dude. Dang it. Because, again, I can't restock the infantry guy up there very easily, because most of my dudes are going to be mechs from here on out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, see, it is nice. Their anti-airs are dwindling, but they're going to probably replace them with more eventually. Got these annoying howitzers now to deal with, too. ABC with the dude. You're going to drop them down here. Yeah, they want to take this building. Are they going to move the howitzers further? Yeah, they are. Oh, that makes this annoying. Because now I got to worry about them when I'm taking buildings. They can stop people from taking buildings a lot better because you can't clog them, or you can't stop them. Yeesh. I wouldn't mind at this point if you just start building defenses. Look how undefended their base is. I'm surprised almost. The guy with 1 HP is retreating from the building. Another howitzer, man. Please, don't. Stop it. And finally they build their patented supply truck. I do not use supply trucks. If I had like a howitzer parked somewhere, I'd maybe use it, but even still... It is annoying when people run out of ammunition, but I don't know. It's usually not enough of a problem for me. Boo-de-boo. I just keep taking. I don't really want to merge. Actually, I could do this. They can't do much more at this point. Yeah, they couldn't even hit my guys with a head 10. I'll probably retreat them, but that's fine. So here, I need to decide whether I want to drop the guy off or not, or push a little further. I think I will still. There's enough going on. Good luck with the rest of the map. All right, see ya, Jeff Pack. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Unfortunately, he can't take... I don't even know if I've actually started on this spot. I don't remember. No, capture. I'm gonna keep trying to take this. I don't know if I can take it, though. I'm worried about... Like, if this guy dies, which he might, they're just gonna pop... Oh, their howitzer can... Yeah, that's kind of toast. Dang it. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, though. Let's go ahead and pop a guy here. All right, now I actually got to make a decision on what to do with some of these helicopters. I want to keep someone defending from the north side, just in case I can actually stop him. Probably want to destroy this. Trying to decide what else to have these guys do. I can play defensively, which I might have to, or I could try going for a infantry. I think I'm just gonna play defensively. All right, here comes more mechs. Actually, that could be annoying. Well, I don't know if they can reach it. But if their anti-air guy can roll up to some of my fresh dudes, that's bad. Or my planes that are carrying dudes, because that damages both the plane and the guy carrying the dude. Almost dropped him off again. Same spot. Luckily, I was paying a little more attention here. Alright, now for the somewhat annoying 3-ship situation. I might build a bomber this turn. The big problem is those anti-airs, though. I hate the anti-airs. Should I stop supplying copper mechs? Yeah, you know what? Let's build a bomber. Let's just do it. Could build battleships, too, and try to hit them from the sides. But I think this is fine. Surprising how little actual air and sea units they've been building, actually. Just been popping out howitzers like crazy. Yeah, and they're gonna hit... Oh, that guy! I'm actually fine with that. I was worried they were gonna hit the guy on the bottom. That guy might take after all then. It's gonna be annoying, though. They're gonna be attacked by the APC, beat the APC, then a fresh APC is gonna replace it. Or maybe not, because they just put him in the APC, and they don't like doing that. So I might be good in that regard. The supply truck's coming out. The biggest threat of them all. The opponent's signature supply truck. Yeah. I don't know if I can take this. I'm gonna need to put mechs on it instead, because I don't think I've started taking that yet, right? That was his first last time. These anti-airs are just only only causing a problem for helicopters. I guess once I get bombers in, they'll be more annoying. I have tons of helicopters, which is useful. Huh. I don't know why they want this guy dead so bad. Be my guest. His numbers is getting low. That's good. Although they can always build more. Yeah, they're going to actually attack with this guy, too. They're doing surprisingly well at stopping me from taking this spot. Well, time to see if it was one short. I don't know if I want... Actually, I might save, because I might move him off if he was one short. Well, doesn't matter too much, actually. I can't get another guy started this turn. What are they going to do with... Is that APC of 2 actually going to run? Or are they going to attack? They haven't moved him yet, which is kind of weird. More terrible howitzers. Here comes the medium tank. I'm honestly not too worried about it. They'll hit hard, but like, they only hit once, and every time they hit, they lose life. So they'll be annoying every time they do hit somebody, but I don't think they're going to be that bad, honestly. I'm surprised at how aggressive they're being. I thought they'd be a little bit more defensive. Coward. Yeah, they're running that guy away too. Oh, they're fusing. Interesting. I was going to actually try to pop that guy next turn, so I guess that was the smart move on their part. Rebuild. There you go. That's the anti-air missiles I was expecting. Although they might position that to the right, which could be annoying. And another supply truck. Yeah, go supplies. And another copter. They haven't made one of those in a while. Okay. We're all good. There's too much carnage going on for the helicopters to actually run out of fuel. Okay, take this last spot up here. Actually, that's not the last spot. There's also the spot down there, too. Take the spot down here. Oh, I don't think I take this. I can take this here, right? Yeah. That was his second turn, so I'm going to have to put some in here. I need to actually deal with that land unit guy there. Oh, that's still weak. Okay. I get this place too. I didn't get it yet? Oh, bummer. Did I forget to have him capture last turn? I might have. That's a bummer. We got a few possibilities here on what to do here. I feel like I should defend him, but I don't know if they're gonna fling anyone at him. I'm just gonna be well fed with all the suppliers. They rarely use them too. That's what's funny. Like I've seen them refill like a couple times. Just to double check, these helicopters will not do like any damage to this APC, right? It was some damage. Because what would be nice is if I could actually get some guys hitting the anti-airs. There's a building here I could start taking, but I don't think I'm going to get it right away or anytime soon, so I'm actually going to go a little more aggressive here. Get rid of some of their anti-airs. Pew. Not going to do a ton, but the more I do to them... Actually, that was not bad for there being only 4 of them. Again, that weakens how much they can do to me, so... Alright, now I want to deal with some of the stuff going on up here. Some of the nastiness. There's some decent helicopter units actually still here. Spend a 4 on a 2. Bing, bing, bong. Goodbye. Sure, I'll move them around back. What I don't want, they're gonna kill the infantry guy on the building, but I don't want them to plop their infantry on it and it just be annoying. So I'm gonna deal with this guy. And then I can deal with the tank. I actually don't know how I'm going to deal with the tank. Because I want to put a guy on the building, but then the guy's going to fight the guy on the building. That spot's going to be surprisingly annoying. That tank is stupidly effective where he's at. Okay. Their howitzers are still going to blast me. That's going to be annoying. Dealing with them. That's where my bombers would be useful. Howitzers cannot fight against bombers in, like, any way. Although, I'm assuming, because they're not actually... With how little they're defending their base, I'm assuming they're going to pull their anti-air missiles out, too. Out of their base there. If only I could clog it. If I could just get that clog going, it would be very nice. Whee. Alright, what do I actually want to do here now? Because I could build some battleships and fight them from sea, too. That would really hurt them, because there's, like, not much they can do. I guess their howitzer could be annoying. Huh! I'm certain you can move to that spot. Okay. Like, I know I did this earlier. Copter mech. So I could build a battleship. No, I can't even. Let's do one more bomber. I don't even know if I want them battleships, honestly. I mean, I guess I can recharge them, which is nice. There's a lot of units being built on this one. High number of dudes because of just how long it takes to even get guys into the battle. Yeah, this is annoying. This is where they start blasting mechs like crazy with their howitzers. This is why I need to deal with them. Wasn't too bad. But then they're going to hit him with that one too. Now that they've got 2 stationed here, that's going to be really obnoxious. I can repair him every turn, but that's still going to be a lot of dudes. They got their medium tank still coming in. Oh, interesting. Their copter's just going out to fight, not even to transport. Maybe they figured they could pick one of the infantry up that's out here? I don't know. You really trying to take that building right now? Hopefully that guy on the bottom can take. Depends on what they do, I guess, with that APC. How aggressive they are with it. They usually aren't too aggressive with their APCs if they're transporting units. Not always, but usually. Oh, snap. Dang, nabbit. Dude, let me take this airport, man. Oh, that sucks. I did not foresee that. I could not take this. Yeah, okay, take that guy out. Honestly, that's fine with me. And they got one of you. Bip-a-dip-a-doop-a-doo. This isn't too bad. This guy's getting weak. Still annoying, but he's not. I'm not too scared about that anti-air guy now. Trying to decide if I should put the mech on the building or fighting the tank. Oh, they're trying to get that guy on there now. I'm not going to let him. I will waste more units on that spot to get it. And here comes the obnoxious howitzer. Please tell me the anti-air missile's staying to defend the base. I feel like I could sneak someone up on their base at this rate. Man. Oh, the supply truck said, never mind. I'm scared. There's a lot of crazy things going on back there. They might build a... Yeah, here we go. Here comes the bombers. Of their own. Let's go and save. What does he say at the beginning? Shut up. Like, I could actually start, like, supplying the infantry better here. I feel like he's not gonna take it. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna have you keep trying to take this spot, even though they're fighting for it pretty hard. You are gonna try to keep going for this, and I'll just merge dudes if I have to. You know what? This guy's going up for howitzer. You can't stop me. I feel like I might be making a good dent on them. I'm not sure yet. So I think I'm actually going to attack here. I think I'm going to try to get the infantry to take this building instead, and he's going to try to deal with the tank. Whoa, he couldn't even hit him? That was actually pretty good. What do I do here now with all of these guys? All these airplanes. I feel like I need to fight the... They have a lot of infantry coming up that I need to be careful about. Alright, so infantry are going to actually go up here to take this spot. These guys... Start dealing with them. Oh, that was a whanny guy. I should have put a lower helicopter maybe on there. Mahjong the mix. I'm not quite sure what that means, but sounds like a good strat to me. Do I want to let this tank out? I'm not sure I do. that was somewhat worse than I was hoping it would be. You're off the clock. No, we did not talk about that game. We were just talking about AI in general. I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny. Famicom Go games, if you can't actually play the game, only make predictions. Wow. That's crazy. But no, we actually were not talking about that one. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. He's not taking the building anytime soon. A little worried about them suddenly creeping down there and taking that one, especially because their howitzer can actually do the damage. I think I'm just gonna keep dealing with this. I actually feel like I'm pushing forward a little bit here. It looks like I'm making some ground. We were just talking about not just AI, but like how solved games are and stuff like that. Drop you here. Unfortunately, the next batch is the one that just, or the start are gonna have not as much. Wow. Kind of reminds me of that EVR race game that Nintendo made way back in the old arcade days. The game where you just bet on horses and with a bunch of pre-recording films. I guess, well, I don't know, people probably still bet on Go games, but horse race betting is definitely a common thing too. With that bomber coming, I wonder if I should make... Thank you for sharing about the piece of pomegranate stuck in your teeth. But I actually know that feel. When you've got something like stuck in forever and you're like, just come on, and then you finally get it. It's such a satisfying feeling. Oh, I did. So maybe I did beat the map before you finished the pomegranate. Okay, bombers, or do I throw a fighter out there? I might just have, well, copters can deal with fighters. It's if they are bombers. It's if they build a fighter that it's a problem. Let's build another bomber. Copter mech. I don't think I'm gonna go for sea stuff here on this mission. They suggested it, but I don't think I will. I need my bombers to start dealing with these howitzers. The bombers are going to be kind of annoying, but I think I should be able to beat them with enough swarming with helicopters. It'll be not fantastic, but... Okay, they're still going for this guy, which is honestly fine. I think he's going to be able to take this. They didn't hit him too hard before. It'll take a few guys, but... Oh, they don't like how that guy's coming in. I was actually going to use him to fight howitzers instead of taking buildings. They probably think he's going to take buildings, though. Oh, that guy can hit him too. I didn't see that. Oh, it's so annoying. They have 3 howitzers out here, man. It's brutal to get anything done. I really need my bombers. Especially because their anti-air situation right now isn't actually that good. Okay, here comes the bomber. And once again, okay, that's fine. That was a waste of that guy's move. That's fine with me. Once again, surprised at how little they're actually defending their base. Oh, interesting. You guys are not happy that I put a mech there. He didn't get much done, but he distracted them pretty good, which is fine, I suppose. More helicopter carnage, as is usual with this stage, it seems. 26 hours. We're probably going to cross the 30-hour mark on this one. First game to do it. I find it funny in some ways how big of a deal we're making out of it, though, when, like, eventually we're going to be There's gonna be huge games. Way longer than this. What is that guy doing? That's a weird choice. Okay, they merged them. Interesting. What the longest game in the end will be. Yeah, we'll see. Some of it will depend on how much I do of... Another bomber. Interesting choice. Maybe I should get a fighter. That'll scrap up their bombers. Because the bombers can't fight back against... fighter jets. Okay, that tank just plopped his feet and stayed. We're gonna have you fight you. Yeah, like Super Famicom Wars, Game Boy Wars, Advance Wars, DS Wars. Oh, there'll be games longer than these. I'm pretty sure. I wonder how much is on Game Boy Wars. Watch as it's just like the same thing again. Boom. Alright. I am taking this building, finally. Are you capturing it yet, even? Not quite. Interesting choice here, because I could repair him. But he's not actually that low. I have so many helicopters. They're gonna start fizzling out soon. The infantry units have finally arrived! The guys that were capturing buildings forever ago. Like, I wonder... if I should just... especially with how little fuel and attack, some of these helicopters are actually near death. I should maybe start fusing them, though, instead of doing suicide missions like this. Because if I could get this guy... oh, I could start taking this already. Yeah. Only problem is that's infantry. Maybe that's not a smart play. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take that with just infantry. I don't want him to scare him here by going this far forward. What do I do? How good is infantry against anti-air tank? Let's figure out. Oh, pretty good. Better than helicopters are. Interesting to me how the battlefront is not in the mountains. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna plop him here. Hopefully distract the howitzers again. I want to keep that guy at least alive. We'll see if he stays alive, but that's the dream. This guy can move forward now. Okay, what do I actually attack here, though, with my helicopters? I have 1,000 of them, but low fuel and a bunch of hard units in front of me. Are you kidding me? One life, really? Like, should I just have this guy? He's gonna get hit. Oh, actually, he can't get hit by that. How much do copters do? I don't think it's much, right? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not gonna be able to damage the bombers very easily. This is why I kind of want a fighter. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna defend. I just keep not taking that building, and it's making me mad. Maybe it's time to start thinking about fusing, like these two guys. Because they're just gonna crash eventually. But eventually they're also all gonna just run out of ammunition too. Oh, this is the dude with 1 life left. Is there someone weaker? Let's just do this. Can I reach the bomber? Probably not. Not quite. I can just hit this guy. Why not? Something the copters are generally good at is fighting infantry. Good at whittling them down. Okay. Keep pushing. Oh, the bomber's coming. Here to deal with the howitzers. They have, like, not much anti-air here. It's nice. They've got their missile coming, but their tanks are all gone right now. Which I like. Can't believe how long it's taken me to get that airport on the bottom. With it being such a funnel, I would have thought I got it sooner than now. I might make a fighter jet. Try to rule this guys a little more. Hopefully these 3 bombers won't just get destroyed. Or like I won't just want a bomber right when the last one... Right when the fighter comes in, because that always seems to happen to me. Don't worry, it gets way faster by Advance Wars. Yeah, I figured a lot of the, like, tedious components of this get sped up in later games, like waiting for the CPU's turn and stuff like that. I wonder how different the Super Famicom one will be as well as the Game Boy one. The Game Boy one will probably be similar to this. My only hope as far as how long it is goes, maybe the size of the cart or the Game Boy games will make it smaller. We'll see. I still like the game, it's just long and slow. Alright. What if the games will get easier or harder after this one too? Like, when I play the later ones, I'll be like, oh, this is nothing compared to the brutal NES days. Super Famicom 1 is way better looking, but it's still very tedious. Okay. Because I've heard the Advance Wars games are moderately tough, even the later ones, so I don't know if that changes or not. They're still going for this guy. I really wanted him to take the building. I think it's at, like, 16, potentially? Or maybe 14. Okay, this is what I wanted. I wanted them to hit this guy. Have you played these old ones, Turbo? Or do you just know enough about them? Da, 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 da. Their bombers are gonna start going for the mechs, I'm assuming. I mean, what else are they gonna do? All I've got are choppers and mechs. Run away. You haven't tried the Game Boy ones? Are they by Hudson? Oh, you hurt me. I didn't see this. Bro, you are not letting me take this darn airport. Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad. I might still be able to take it. Mechs do surprisingly decent against bombers? Maybe I don't need to be as scared of these bombers as I was. Or I just got lucky that battle. Unfortunately, I'm still not going to get it this turn. My bombers are starting to arrive, though. Although their anti-air missile is also about to arrive. Oh, they're trying to take this building. Oh, they're trying to block it from me. Interesting. Oh, no, they're moving him defensively. I'm fine with that, honestly. Get that guy out of here for now. Let me do some bombing with my bombers. Had your hand in playing Famicom Wars in the NES and Super, but Super being the slightly better one. You take the Advance Wars era of these games anyway. Yeah, I'm sure that it's just the technical improvements and stuff will be nice. I am enjoying the game though. First strategy game like this on the NES, so it's kind of fun. I like strategy games enough. Okay, what do we do here? Please tell me he takes. Okay, finally. I could bomb. There's a lot of things I could bomb right now. Part of me wants to deal with this stupid guy here. But at the same time, I feel like my bombers might be better spent on these howitzers. Because I hate these howitzers right now. Are they planted on buildings too? No and no. These guys are like gonna die soon. From fuel. Oh, this guy's definitely gonna die. Oh, I gotta do one more thing before I run out of fuel. Actually, let's just get this guy. They're in charge of the cancel 64 wars. Interesting, I didn't know that. I thought it was just all intelligence systems. Keep going for these guys. I always worry with a series like this, though, that it's like painful to watch for someone who is really good at the games. For all the dumb stuff I do. Let's see. Bomber, howitzer, or APC. I actually think I'm gonna go for this APC. If I can take him out this turn, that'll be helpful. I don't think I can, though. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, well. Because the howitzers are going to be there for a little while longer. If I can... This is the main guy stopping me from advancing right now. Oh! I think a helicopter could finish that. One of my almost dead ones here. Then I can fuse these two. Make them live a little longer. Okay. Goodbye. Now my infantry can start taking that building. They'll probably start blasting them, though, with the howitzers. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. It might be, though. I don't know if the infantry does as well against the surviving against the howitzers as the mechs do. Oh, I forgot. I still got 2 more dudes coming. Hello, Mr. Tank. I have another mech. I have 3 dudes coming. Maybe I should actually wait one more turn. They're not going to bring anyone down south here. Wow, they've, like, ran out of all their land units. It's just these... Or their, infantry and APCs. It's just howitzers and tanks now. It's not much, but it'll slow down the bombers. Or, like, hopefully it'll slow the bomber down enough that I can take this darn airport here on the south. Is there that many Game Boy Wars? I thought there was just one. Did Nintendo publish the later ones, too? I mean, I guess it's a Nintendo IP, right? I guess we'll keep going for it. Or keep whittling this guy down. Not much else to do. I guess I could start trying to plant someone there at the base, but they don't even have many units. What did they just build last turn? Actually, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they just built a bunch of helicopters and APCs and stuff. Interesting. Maybe they're going to try to get more dudes out here. They don't have very good things to fight my choppers now, so I can put them out pretty far. I'll still drop a dude here, though. Nintendo only published the first one. Interesting. So there's actual war games out, Wars series. Or games in the War series that Nintendo didn't publish. Very interesting. Yeah, if it's their IP, you would think they'd want to publish it. That's a bit surprising. I'm not going to use warships on this one. I'm not seeing a use for them, really. I think my current strategy is working well enough. I'm pushing them far enough back. Oop, the only time I'd start doing it is if I actually have enough money left over, but I don't know if I'll ever get to quite that point. But if only I had one more airport. And I say that when recently I had a level with only one airport. That was nasty, whenever they gave me just one. More bombers now. It's like when Konami published Twin Snakes despite it being 100% funded by Nintendo. That's good. Wow, I have a lot of units. I might hit unit cap here soon. I gotta be careful. I might need to start merging, especially the copters that are just everywhere and almost dead. Or almost out of fuel. At least in that case, you can make these two said it's Konami property. Oops. Bonked my mic. was about to say, why is he going for this guy? But I think this is the guy taking the building, so I get it. So let's see. No, they're just about as good at surviving the howitzer fire as the mechs are. So what I can do is capture again, merge, and I should get it next turn. Luckily, this howitzer's a little further back. He keeps trying to stop the mechs. I keep planning here on the same spot. Yeah, there was like a few companies that Nintendo worked well with, or like they gave a little bit more freedom to during the NES days. Hudson, there was another one. I don't remember who it was though. I feel like I had this conversation before. Hudson did make a lot, yeah. Hudson, and there was another company. Who was it that worked a lot, or that had a lot of access to early Nintendo stuff? I mean, obviously there's like HAL Laboratories and Intelligent Systems, but they worked very closely with Nintendo, and they still do. Okay, here comes another bomber. What are they gonna do with him? Probably that mech sitting there, right? Yeah. That's fine. You have to have guys get hit and die the moment they come out with this strat. Interesting choice. They don't want guys to take those buildings. Also, a little bit annoying that this guy's now planted himself on a building. I want to get rid of him fast before he heals now. I've done a lot of damage to him, so it'd be a pity to lose it like this. Have the bomber go for him. I might be able to do it with mechs alone. Okay, he's being defensive. That's fine with me. What's nice is if I can get all these buildings on the left side of the mountain, that's really going to hurt his funds. He does not have many buildings around his base. I know Intelligent Systems is so close to Nintendo that they've literally worked at the same building at times, but I don't think Nintendo actually owns them, do they? Hudson was like the first third-party company they ever worked with. Yeah. I remember, I'm even looking at some of their old games, that sounds about right. Infantry, yeah, they are going to try to eventually take some of these again. Ah, somebody crashed. I saw that coming. Okay. Another turn has arrived. What do we do with this one? So I am going to take this building. Did the bomber just not even do anything? I still have a guy here. Guess I'll try to take some of these lower spots. Let's think here. I want to get rid of this guy. Okay, so he's going to keep taking this. They're going to get merged. So, I want to... Can I deal with this guy? Let's see. One of these is definitely going to be bought out, though it could be a long while. You talking about Hudson Soft? No, wait, Hudson Soft is already... Isn't Hudson gone already? Or are you talking about Intelligent Systems? Alright, let's start bombing these guys. Might get attacked by helicopters, that's not too big a deal. Didn't Nintendo hire a bunch of Hudson Soft developers onto ND Cube? One dude left here. Oh, HAL and Intelligence Systems. Did I say Intelligent Soft? I meant Intelligence System. Oh, HAL Laboratory. Yeah. I thought it's funny. I don't know if they just are fine with their current working relationship with Nintendo or something, and don't feel the need. But they definitely like only work with them practically at this point. Do I need to spend a bomber on this guy? That is the question. Might just save here and try some things out. The problem is that the helicopters are so bad against these howitzers. Even with 10 of them, they only pop like one at a time. And then I don't think this one mech is going to do me anything great. So unfortunately, I still might have to use the bomber on the... Well, I guess I could leave him living with one. Like, who cares? They've got barely any life left, you know? They're not gonna be able to damage me. Can he can he hit him? This might be dumb. Get him! Okay. Now we're gonna weaken the other howitzer, I suppose. I still got another bomber here who could be a nuisance. Might just do a bunch of choppers attacking him. Try to whittle him down. Okay, the howitzers have gotten way weaker. That is nice. This guy's kind of low on fuel. Guess I'll keep hitting this guy. My fighter has not arrived yet. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, come on. The last guy got 2. Why couldn't you? They had even less units this time. Do I have a weaker helicopter I can throw at him? Infantry, somebody. I could have moved that guy there. Oh, well. Again, he's not much of a threat there, but I guess it's just nice to get rid of him. If I move this guy out, they'll probably merge or something, and that'll be annoying. I guess it probably wouldn't be that bad, but whatever. Alright, this guy's almost out of fuel. Oh, he's got no ammo, too. Okay, he's just worth merging with somebody. Someone with taking some life anywhere? How are my helicopters so darn healthy? Oh, he's almost out, too, though. Guess I'll just donate your fuel to somebody. Oh, you're both full, so you can't even merge. Come on. Can merge these two guys, I guess. Maybe for a later turn. Give him full... Oh, but now he's like... Yeah, that's still not worth much. Oh, well. Nintendo just bought one of their Ghost developers, SRD, recently after 4 years, so it's possible. Yeah. It's just interesting how Nintendo has those companies that they just, like, only work with, but don't ever buy them. It seems like you would just do that. Keep them. But maybe, I guess, they don't have to spend it if they're still going to work with them. I don't know. Why spend the money when you already basically have them as second party? I guess there's a risk of someone else buying them out or something. Isn't that kind of what happened with Rare? I can't remember, though. Or did Nintendo own Rare, or did they just and let Microsoft buy them still, or did they not own Rare and they should have and let Microsoft buy them? I don't remember actually how that worked. Like the actual technical details. Guess loyalty is something to consider, yeah. They do it. They do it eventually. They seem to poach talent a lot, is from what I've heard. So, like, they may not outright buy the company, but they'll take a lot of people from a company and hire them. Like, I think I heard that's what happened with Hudson Soft, is they hired a bunch of those guys onto ND Cube, who make Mario Party now. I think. They owned a small stake, but when they come on sale, yeah, I guess people just wanted Nintendo to buy them, I think is how it went. But they didn't. I mean, I guess they got to keep Donkey Kong and stuff, which was probably the biggest thing. Or it's not like, or not keep, but they still own Donkey Kong, so it's not like they lost the rights to those. I'll do another bomber. My fighter's going to be actually kind of worthless. As I expected, their bombers are dying before my fighter even gets here. Oh my goodness, I have so many units. I've got to be near the limit, right? Yeah, I am. I might start merging dudes more. Besides Rare and Turbo, who seem to be on... Turbo, I read your name. Besides Rare and Square, who seem to be on par with Hudson, at least in terms of the kind of freedom. Yeah. It's funny, I don't usually think of... Wow, you're really spending your 10 howitzer on my one dude? How dare you? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I usually think of Rares more with SNES, with Donkey Kong Country and stuff, but they did NES stuff for Nintendo too. I had no idea about Slalom or RC Pro-Am. I think those were both Rare, right? Well, their bomber's still causing some damage here. They were kind of hoping Nintendo would buy him. Well, more choppers. Oh, that's a guy with no ammunition. Sure, if you really want to waste your bullets on him. I mean, I guess they're not fighting back, so it's not like you're losing life for it. Here we go again. Honestly, this mission has turned out to be a little easy, too. Started off kind of scary, but I've definitely gotten the upper hand. APC running away. You trying to load guys up on it? Yeah. And of course, it's Capcom who made the development team Flagship. Was Flagship... I recently heard Square... No. Was it Square? No, I don't think so. No, it's, the people who work on Smash Bros. Nowadays. Who is that? I can't remember their names. They recently just officially made their team the Nintendo team. The team that works with Nintendo on games. I thought that was kind of funny. Like, they officially have a team now that's just the team that works with Nintendo. Back then was like Capcom's equivalent to Namco Studios S. Yeah, Bandai Namco. They have now a team that's just like their Nintendo team. Like, they just recently announced that. They probably existed already in some capacity, they just made it, like, official. Oh, okay. Got a lot of dudes. A lot of buildings to capture. Dang, I think they moved their bomber out of the way, too, of my... Nope, they didn't. My one usage of my fighter jet! So long, bomber! I've heard of Nintendo, despite fusing all their teams, actually still kind of has dedicated teams for certain types of games. Despite the merging of everything. I have so many helicopters. The director of Breath of the Wild was poached from Flagship. Oh, interesting. Capcom was a little upset. Yeah, I mean, Pac-Man in Smash Bros. Makes sense, too. I was always surprised... No, wait. Yeah, no. It was in Brawl, which was... He made sense as they're, like, the one that they picked for the game. Man. I just don't, like... I have so many units that I'm not sure what the best way to approach this is. Like, I probably have to waste a bomber on this howitzer, annoyingly. I almost should have had this guy go for it, but... I'll have this guy go in, I guess. But I probably don't need to waste a bomber on that other howitzer. I was surprised. Did you see modern Nintendo's employee retention rate? It was kind of wildly high. Guess I'll start taking more buildings. Oh, he was taking that building and I'm stupid! Dang it! Like, I don't know. I guess I would expect a company, they'd be kind of tough as a company, which would scare people away, but I guess not. This guy got no fuel. Yeah, let's have this guy bomb this guy back here. Yeah, but it was even when compared to the average in Japan, it was really high. Average was like, I don't quite remember, but it was like at least 10% higher, if not more. It was like 90, 98 or something crazy like that. Oh, he's the guy who did Minish Cap. Interesting. We'll make my 3 fuel guy move here. His last thing he does, his last hurrah. Which is what got him big, which got him on Nintendo's radar. And he worked with Hal for the rest of the time because before they were shut down. Threatened over 4 Swords Adventures, oh no. Get him! I feel like I'm almost crowding too much here. It's making it hard. Honestly, I'm dominating more than I thought I was going to right now. I've got an overabundance of units. Guess I'll just keep capturing. Yeah, many would say you've made it if you get there. I have a building here I'm not taking. I'm almost surprised their anti-air is so scared right now as a defensive unit, because it's... By the time I get there, there's not much they're going to be able to do. Where's my other... I already used them. Do we go for howitzer or tank? I think I'm going to go for the tank. Even the people in charge of Hyrule Warriors said he would be impossible to get. What, did they get him? Big damage, bombers is good choice. I'm gonna regret this fighter jet ever being here. Do I spend copters? Hang on, who? Is there anyone, like, dead? Oh, you know what? Well, no, why not just leave him dead? He's got nothing worth giving to you. I'm not even gonna bother choking him at this point. I'm just gonna stop. Like, I've already almost won. Not exact. Oh, obviously the last stretch is gonna take a million years like it always does, but... I need to merge some guys here. I still have a dude on a ship. You're kind of low. I should fuse you with somebody. Can you even reach anybody? Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have dropped someone off down at the bottom here, maybe. Well, I don't know. I'll drop this guy off and he can start taking that building. These infantry guys might go all the way to take their base. Dude, I can't even move anyone forward here. Maybe merge you guys. These infantry guys have stayed surprisingly peak condition. Alright, I don't know if I need any more chopper mechs, honestly. I have so many ground. I just have too many dudes, so I might just make some airships here for a minute. Not sure if it's because Captain was protective about... How do you guys say his name? Vadi or Vadi? I've never known what's right. Same way Squares about Gino. Or if it was because Koei Tecmo was getting screwed over in court by Captain at the time. Oh, is that what you meant by Venti? Is that the same character? Oh, I guess you could have put him in Hyrule Wars. That would have been cool. Or could have, as in, he's the Zelda character. I didn't consider that. Would have been a cool addition, but I guess copyright stuff. Or like, I don't know. Sometimes that's the risk you take when you let other companies develop your main series. It seems like the ownership of characters gets weird of like originals, like Geno, for example. I would think Nintendo would just get the rights because they made the game, but I guess that's not how it works. Maybe that's part of the deal, the contract though, and how good they are at negotiating. I always thought he was a really cool villain as a kid. I actually liked Minish Cap quite a bit. I think I played it more than a lot of people did. Dude, I have so many helicopters, man. Oh, they have a medium tank here. I didn't even realize that. Hopefully my bombers can just do enough damage here. I know it's like already 6, but I actually think I might try to beat this mission today. Do 3 in 1. I don't care. I'm going long. Longer YouTube videos will be. I'm fine with longer YouTube videos just to get this series out of the way. Although that will be a pain to upload and render. He's running away, about what I expected. The big thing I gotta just worry about is making sure I can get my bombers to fly into the anti-air before they get hit by the anti-air. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range. Okay. I'm not sure what their plan is with these tanks. They got a lot of big ones, though. Pushing them back. They're starting to play defensively. The last stretch is among us. I mean, among us. Upon us. More tanks. Howitzers, annoying, but I get it. Makes sense for them to do that. And someone crashed. Oh, I knew that guy. He had 0 fuel, 0 ammunition, 8 life, 0 dreams. It was basically a pilotless ship at that point. Alright. It's kind of annoying because he's low health. Start taking more of these. More I can reduce their funds, the better. I should almost have been merging more of these guys because it's going to take longer, but oh well. Okay, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this grid range here. Just have to watch out for that with my bombers. Bombers are running a little low on resources, though, too. Or at least the ones in the front are. I do want to fly into him, though. Or get my bombers up to that guy and take him out, so he's just not a problem for the bombers at all. Guess I'll take out their supply guy, even though I'm not that worried about him. Goodbye. Ha ha ha. I hate that supply truck. Koei Tecmo has to pay Captain millions of dollars over some patent, really. Oh my goodness. Do I unload this guy already? Make him freak out up here? I don't know if I can, actually. Not quite yet. If I can get my guys in there just to take the building, that would be kind of nice. Okay, I have a fighter jet. It's not worth much now, but if they do make something, you can deal with it. I gotta fuse a lot of these dudes. Oops, I think I just put that guy in the range of the anti-air missile. No, not quite, never mind. Go ahead and merge. Ba, 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 da, da. Go ahead and merge. I need a few less units, and these guys don't have much fuel and stuff anyway, so. Oh, see, full health. Whoops, well, that guy's gonna crash. Yeah, a lot of these helicopters are gonna start crashing. They're still full health, though, so it's like, not much I can do about it. Okay, I might, well, that guy's probably gonna finally get it next turn. Bum, bum. I moved him off the... I can't take this one building no matter how hard I try. I'm so bad. That's twice now I've done that. I can't, when you got the guys covering the building and right above the building, I miss it often. That's funny, but also really annoying. Ba, ba, bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's just make more bombers at this point. Did I build nothing last turn? I should have built... I meant to build one bomber. Whoops. Man, that's why I had so much money. I didn't build a bomber when I meant to. They're still getting a decent amount of money, but I'm gonna start taking some of their buildings out here, which should help. Okay, hopefully I can mess up that anti-air missile here enough. They're probably gonna start building some anti-air tanks, though. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Taking their base could be tough, actually, here, just because of how like low fuel and everything everyone's gonna be. I could have stopped by like the airport and stuff, but maybe I can try to get the bomber to do that all the way. But now at this point, yeah, I don't know. They moved him closer. Okay. Suji, I think that's something most people would agree on. A lot of companies get a little ridiculous with them. That is not something new. Well, I guess not everyone agrees that they're good in some cases. Some people want to do away with it entirely, but... eh. I'm not going to be super opinionated about it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bum, bum. They just pop the tank down there. I need like more bombers. I'm thinking about this now. You know, I wonder if I should be flying some dudes in to picking some of these guys up from back before. Because this is going to start being... oh, interesting. They made a scout. Guess my fighter has a purpose. They're probably doing that to deal with the bombers. And crash. Saw that coming. Bum, bum. Okay, how do we deal with this now? This is my last bomber on this guy. Wah, wah, wah. Or my last missile on this guy. Yeah, it's weird that kind of like they get the things that you can try to patent is kind of interesting. It's kind of weird, or like I worked for a big company for a while, and they like, I don't know, it was a even just getting patents was a big deal, regardless of whether or not it made sense for them. Can I deal with this guy? Probably not. Oh, I can. Never mind. Like, it didn't feel like it was a matter of, oh, let's come with up with an idea that we're going to use and try to make sure that we can use it, or like, you know, prevent other people from stealing our ideas. It was more like, let's just get a patent for the sake of having it. Get our number of patents up. Kind of thing. So he's not dead yet, but I did weaken him at least. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Some of these will take a while still, because my guys aren't quite full. Captured. Okay, what else am I taking here? I gotta remember. Like this guy. Honestly, it might be better to swap him out for a full guy at this point. Oh well. I can't remember how long he's been there for. Okay, that's a lot. That's gonna really reduce their money. I just took so much this turn. Still more guys coming in. Like, would it be better here at this point to fly some infantry guys in? It might be. Oh, these guys are so low on fuel. See if I can't take their home base, you know? No, they don't have enough fuel. Yeah, they're just gonna crash. Did they patent the mini game in a loading screen idea? I did not know that. But yeah, it's kind of just, it's like the way, like, everyone just does it, you know? Just kind of the way they... Unfortunately, those laws are used. Ba-da-da-da. Guess you can fight that guy? I don't even really care at this point. Have I taken that? I have. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Might just fuse these guys. I need more bombers. That's the big thing right now. My bombers are... And I accidentally didn't buy any one turn, so there's gonna be a moment where I don't got anything. This is the part of the missions that takes forever. This last stretch, getting people over there, it's just slow going. Like, yeah, I'm gonna start building almost 2 bombers a turn. Maybe some turns I won't get it, but it's gonna take forever. Do the later Advanced Wars let you build at ports further along, or are you still always restricted to building dudes at the base? I feel like that's one of the big things that slows this game down. The fact that I have an airport here, an airport down here, but I can't build here. Because that's just the way the game works. Anyone know? Oh, that repair the fighter guy. Man, he's gonna hurt one of my bombers. It's annoying. Or my bombers. Fighter guy wasn't a free fight or fighter against scout. Wait, are you gonna fight the helicopter? Psh, I'm fine with that, honestly. Fight the helicopter. I thought they'd do the bomber because the bomber can't fight back. But maybe they don't hit bombers very well. Oh, opening up the base. They're probably gonna build something there, though. I could move some boats down there, battleships, but that's too late at this point. Do they not like the one? Are they trying to get up to that one mech up there? They hate it when I start taking buildings. Never mind the wave of guys coming from the left. Hope they're like, better defend this spot. I wonder if I could come in and swipe a steal on their base here. It's just hard because they're gonna always build guys on it. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, they like building their units on the base. I mean, why not? Anti-air missile. Another one. Someone gonna crash? Yep. I need my bombers to come in. They're gonna be the big players here for this late game. Unfortunately, like I said, I got a pause coming up where I missed and didn't build a single bomber. Okay, he's not worth much. Any bombers that could even fuse with him? Not really. Maybe this guy after I fight this tank. Well, do I want to fight this tank? Or do I want to focus on this anti-air? Let's keep fighting this guy, though. Get him out of the way. I could start clogging their building bases, too, to slow them down. Ba-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Capture. I think he's still not going to take this one. Oh, I did. Okay, finally. Finally, I'm taking this neutral building. It's crazy how long that building went without being captured when you think about it. He's not quite going to take it. I think I need another turn. Okay, I've taken everything out here now. What do we want to deal with here? I do really want to deal with this anti-air dude back here. Wonder if I can even get if I can start getting a stream of dudes onto it. I don't know. Might be wishful thinking. To try to start capturing it. Because what I could do is I could plop a guy on there. An infantry guy. And then, like, block every side of him so they can't even reach him. And in that case, they're just toast. Kind of like what I did last time. Actually, no. Last time they just ran out of guys. Like, I don't think he can quite make it yet. But if I can, that could be really nice. Wait, can he actually make it? I could, but I'd have to beat this guy and this guy. I don't think I can do that. I could put the helicopter there for now. But then I'd have to beat this guy. Did this song just sound weird for a second there? I don't think I can build this or kill this supply truck unless this helicopter... No, he doesn't have fuel. Bummer. Well, they're not going to hit this guy, so maybe I bring him here just to bring him close. Plop a dude on him next turn. I feel like I might be able to win by taking headquarters. Let's put this guy here. Start whittling on this guy here. Where are all their building spots? I'm on a lot of them. Yeah, they actually can't build much. I'm covering up almost all of them. So if I just put a guy... No, oh, he can reach it, but he's going to just crash, so that's not very useful. Actually, no, it is useful, because they won't be able to do anything for that turn. But I also kind of like these guys as... You know what? I'm going to put this guy on there. The bomber with no missiles. There, that's a useful use for him. I think I want to try to... Well, I don't know what they're going to do. Oh, their howitzer's going to shoot the guy in the building. That's fine, though. As long as I keep this stuff intact down here, we're actually doing pretty fine. I don't really want to get my infantry killed yet by these tanks. I might have to get one of them killed. Oops. Oh, I should have put the helicopter there. That's what I should have done instead. Oh, well. Oh, I can just do that. That's good enough. Because if I can block them from being able to even do much at all, and just get a guy to capture that building, that might be the way. Oh, Chargers got sued because they did that long before Nintendo did. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. When did Nintendo patent that, I guess? And I'm trying to get hungry. I need my din-din. Oh, it's not that far ago? Wow. That actually surprises me. So, I guess not. All right. Bomber, bomber. Do. I guess this guy will just die to this medium tank. That's okay. Let's see. I'm wondering what they're gonna do. I guess they could build a boat. I didn't think about that down there. They can't build much, but they might move that supply truck off so that they can build something. So I'd have to at least deal with whatever they have underneath, or whatever they're gonna build over the supply truck. But I have most of their buildings covered right now. I'm not even sure what they're gonna do, honestly. Here's hoping they don't get soft locked like they did that one mission. Yeah, they just don't know what to do with their guys. They will not make their tanks attack air units. He didn't move. That's actually makes this even easier. Because all I have to do is kill the supply tank. Goodbye. Ah, he got one before he went. Watch as this guy doesn't actually have a infantry and he has a mech. I could have sworn he had an infantry. I'll be so mad. Are they just gonna pop this tank in front of him? Dude, you're almost dead. Stop taking this long to think, man. I just want to finish this. Okay, that's what I thought you would do. I thought of that faster than you did. Funny that they're pushing up that way with their tanks. I guess they just don't know what else to do with them. What if they're going to build a C? No, they can't even afford a C unit. They're going to do nothing. Which does mean if I let them, if I open up a crash, or if I let, who just crashed? Oh, that's fine. If I open up too much, they're going to be able to build some nasty things. I think this might be the turn where I have no extra bomber, though. Oh, no, there still is one. Okay, get you off. Attack you. I'd love it if you finished him, but I don't know if you will. Darn. I'm also it's still going to take a few turns. Because... oh, you can't drop him on there. That's annoying. That actually makes this way more obnoxious. Man. He's got no bullets either. Okay, let's think. How do I want to do this? Let's move him here. Drop him. Hang on. I really want to deal with this guy back here. And then put someone there too. Put him here. Do this. Oh, you're right. The howitzer. No, wait. The howitzer can't hit him from there, though. But he might try. Now I can put this guy here. Oh, this still isn't gonna work. Shoot. Because I can't drop him off from here, can I? No. Where can I move you? Can I have you hit the howitzer? Yes, I can. I do want to deal with him now. Oh, I have my fighter jet. He could be used to clog for a turn. Wow, that was good. Because he's got good range, so I can put him here. Scare him a bit. This dude here. I actually do need to block the seaport. I'm really... well, I can't now. It's too late. Because if they build a ship, they can shoot the guy. But maybe my bombers... well, this actually could be not as good as I was hoping it would be. No! Because building a battleship could actually stop me from getting him this way. Oh, that'd be so obnoxious. He's on a building, so I can't afford to move him. I can't get anyone over there in time. Shoot. I forgot about their one darn thing. I never changed the song. I was going to. This will just stop them from moving because they don't know what to do. They're like, we can't attack the helicopter. You think they're smart enough to build a battleship in this situation? What happens if I leave the airport open instead? They build a fighter jet, right? What do they? Can they do anything with that? You know what, I'm gonna save here because there's a few possible ways this could go from here on out. Wait, no, he only has 2. That guy's gonna crash. No matter what I do, he's crashing. Keep capturing it. There might have been a way to do that, but oh well. All right. I'm still winning, obviously, but my fast strat might not work. Just because of their stupid battleship. But my bombers might be able to do something, but a lot of my bombers now are low in missiles and clogging things that they're not going to be able to clog for too long. I swear, if this ends up taking a ton longer because I'm not able to quite get my strat down, that'll be annoying. If I end up taking out all that line of tanks. Because eventually my guys are going to start crashing that are protecting the building, that are stopping them from building. Definitely don't want to stop supplying with bombers. This is not quite in the bag. Man, if they build a battleship, I'm going to be so mad. They're probably going to, though. What else are they going to do with their cash? I mean, I guess they could see it as valuable to save it for land units instead and hope that happens, but I'm not counting on it. Oh no, they're attacking the mech I just brought over there. Wait, I didn't check. That was a infantry, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they definitely try to nerf. They make it so you can't drop infantry on a base, and I guess that makes sense, because that'd be kind of powerful if you could. This turn's gonna take forever just for them to think, and I'm not gonna know if they build or not till the end. Oh. Now they're going back up that way. Interesting. What, they think they got a chance of stopping that guy? I guess that plate is about to crash, but I'm also going to get that base next turn. All right, what are they going to do? They ended! Okay, it's over, I think. As long as I get 2 turns here, we're good. Actually, yeah, I think it's completely over. I don't know if they can do anything at this point. Wow, I'm gonna win again via capturing the base. I kind of want to see the cutscene again. No, tanks refuse to attack flying units. They're dumb. And plus, I don't think they do enough to be able to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna end. Did I save? Just in case. I don't know if their tanks could. It's because tanks versus planes is kind of a stalemate, unless it's a bomber. But like, there's not. I don't know if they could penetrate enough anyway. Maybe they could take out a copter if they really try, but I don't think they could. They're just gonna fight this guy up here, yeah. So I gotta wait for them to prolong their defeat, though. If only they just raise the white flag and surrender. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I gotta watch the unloading. I normally skip that. The cutscenes are fun, but they're gonna make the game take that much longer, you know? While I get rid of them. Why are you spending so long to think, dude? Your doom is near now. Just accept it. One more move. Come on, baby. They like try to build. There's either cursor went over their buildings, and they're like, shoot, they're all covered up. Oh my goodness, so many guys are crashing now. All right, what do you think they're gonna look like this time? When I kick them out of the building. Gotta scroll all the way over here. A monkey. Ah! Nope. HQ captured, baby, twice in a row. No, Hitler, he did not have a mustache. 3 maps day. I went a little long, though. I definitely went long to get this one done. I just got too sucked into it. I should have known that was going to happen. So he definitely did not have a mustache. No, he did not. Oh, he did. I see the smile. Well, I guess Hitler has been defeated. I was not expecting that. Oh, he got beat by a carrot. Oh, a 49-year-old carrot named Toshi-chan. I couldn't have been anyone more silly for that, too. All right. That is another battle done. Yeah, I know, I saw his name. Looks like Suji was right after all. Well, at least we defeated him, right? All right, we have Cube and Mirror. And then one final one. Good progress today, though. Ah, that felt good to get all those done. Maybe that's why this wasn't released to the West. All right. We have now done 13 maps out of 16. Probably 2 more streams, depending on that. Hopefully that last level isn't too brutal. I looked it online. They start with like 1 billion units already. It looks kind of brutal, but we'll see. All right, that'll be all. Thank you, everyone, for watching.